Hey everyone, and welcome back to FTL, Faster Than Light. Last time, we had a few, well, let's say, little bit rough runs, but we still managed to make some nice progress. If I remember correctly, we have managed to unlock the final achievement for our Zoltan Cruiser, and we also did complete the quest which unlocked us the Rock Cruiser. And yeah, I was thinking that maybe we should start today with the Rock Cruiser. I usually leave the newer ships for the second run of the day, but I think we might want to try something different today. Well, let's see, what achievements does it have? Is it warm in here? Have your crew kill a burning enemy on their ship while using the Rock Cruiser. Interesting, so that is going to require us having the teleporter. So maybe we should try that. We haven't run with a teleport system at all, so maybe this would be a good time to try it out again. Defense drones don't do anything. I guess. While using the Rock Cruiser, destroy an enemy ship which has a defense drone deployed using only missiles. Interesting, interesting. And Ancestry, find the secret sector with the Rock Cruiser, which is doable, but I guess it's gonna rely on us getting good RNG more than anything else. So I'm not sure if we will be able to do it, but hey, we can always try, right? Alright, in that case, let us not wait any longer. And let's just go. So, the Rock Cruiser starts with a double missile loadout. One is the Artemis with 11 seconds charge time, the other has 17. The whole missile. Oh, and this one does double damage on systemless rooms, but it also has the same chance for fire, breach and stun as the Artemis, so yeah, might be useful. And we start with 28 missiles, so I guess running with just the missiles is going to be viable, at least for a while. I don't know. Let's see how it goes. I very rarely use any missiles at all, so this... well, this will definitely be something new for me. Alright, onwards. What do we have here? Space station under construction, message from the command tower, greetings, we lost contact with the cargo ship, could you help us figure out what happened to them? Alright, thanks for the stuff, I can always get to the quest in time, I believe. Alright, let's slowly head in that direction and see what we can find on the way. Short-range scanners may discover useful materials while we wait for the FTL to recharge. Well, let's do this. And we got some scrap outlet. Cool. Next. Small rebel ship nearby, refitted for transport rather than combat. It does not seem to want to engage you and your ship. Well, tough luck. And they do have anti-combat drone, although this is the anti-combat one, so it won't be shooting down my missiles, I think. Right. In that case, we will try to disable their missiles and their helm. Well, our first missile has missed, as the name suggests, but at least we managed to disable their helm and delay. Ooh, now that's not nice. There we go. Their weapons disabled, so that should go a little bit easier. Let's get rid of their O2. That will definitely make it worse for them. Come on, fix this hull bridge finally. And I would worry about my shields if they had the lasers operational, but since they don't, it should be fine. Oops. Missed again. In that case, you shall retarget to this... oh, never mind. Now we need to disable their weapons. Okay, you fixed that. So go here and fix our shields before they fire. Oh crap. Please tell me this missile will disable their engines or destroy them. Oh, really? 1 second, mate. 1 second. Ah. Whatever. Well, that's a lesson for the future. Always focus on their helm and engines when they are running away. I was worried about taking too much damage, but I guess I shouldn't, given that we have the rock plating. Provides a 15% chance to negate incoming hull damage. Right. Davian, fix our sensors and then go heal yourself. And we shall be on our way. Oh man, all these slow rocks. There we go. Engines fully online. Park yourself and we shall go for the quest, I think. What happened with the missing cargo ship? It's docked to an empty space station. The hold appears to be empty. There are no obvious signs that anyone is inside it or the station. Oh. Apparently we got a little bit of scrap out of it, but we didn't solve the mystery. Oh well. There's not really anything else that we can do. Other than go to an empty system, apparently. Ah, hey Blue Phoenix, welcome. Yeah, no worries, we have only just started. Like, we did maybe 4 or 5 jumps, we had a single fight so far. So yeah, you haven't missed much. We could go to the store, but we don't really have any significant amount of cash, so I guess we will skip it on this occasion and we will just continue exploring, apparently into this asteroid field with a pirate interceptor. Oh well, time to deal with their weapons first. Hopefully we will not miss this time. Come on. There you go. Nice. And then their evasion and their engines. That should be pretty good thing to do. Okay. How much damage does this do? 2 and... oh, they do the same amount. So either way, I will need at least 3 more missiles to get rid of those. How do you like the rock ship? I can't really say yet. I haven't been running for very long with it. One thing that kinda took me by surprise is that it starts with just the 2 missile launchers and no other weapon. Since I haven't used missiles much, yeah, this is something rather new to me. Ooh! Now that looks like a bribe I could accept. And I think that I shall. Nice. I would say that I'm gonna take a look at it, but apparently I can't for as long as I am in this field. So let me jump out of here. And apparently into a distress call. You just want me to lead you to your destination. And apparently it's still in this seriously? You couldn't find your way to over here? Come on. Right, and let's check out that heavy laser. Required power 3, shot per charge 2, which well, I'm not a fan of the required power 3, but the shots per charge 2 is really good, as is the normal damage 2, along with some fire, breach, and stun chances. So I think we will keep that weapon and try to upgrade our ship in order to use it. Yeah, that's gonna be rather expensive, I think. 110, 160 plus the power for it. Yeah, might be a little bit tough. And also, it would be nice to get this achievement before we start using that laser. Although we first have to find a ship with a defense drone. The first one we got had a drone, but it was the anti-drone one, so yeah. I don't think it was valid for this achievement. And apparently there's a rebel ship at the location, alright. Focus on their weapon system. Hopefully we can give them a nice hull breach as a gift. Ah, perfect. I don't even have to fire both of those there. Let's disable their evasion as well. And then we shall target their O2. Nice. Just 2 more shots and we should be done here. Also, since you are worried about your O2, let's retarget to the medbay. No running away, thank you. Give me my scrap and I can continue onwards. We can check one more node and I think that is going to be it. I don't think we will be able to check these two. Oh, now the question is, do I spend that scrap on some upgrades or do I save it for that laser upgrade? Yeah, I think I will save it for now. Would be nice to have more evasion early on, but 3 weapons will be even better. Hello, automated rebel scout. And no, I will not let you go. Come on. Weapons disabled. Oh, 1 weapon disabled, and that is enough. 1 more shot, and you are gone. Thank you. Got some nice scrap out of it. Now we just have to survive the blazing sun. Let's... Oh, I have only just noticed that it has this corridor that runs through the entire ship and it can be vented from both sides. Cool. It would be even cooler if the teleport system, if we're going to install it, was in one of these 2 rooms and would allow for 4 people to be beamed. Oh, I guess we shall see. I'm not yet sure if we're gonna run with the teleporter, but it might be a nice thing to try. Alright. Yes, looks like we don't have any more time in this sector, so let's go straight for the exits. What do you have for me here? An automated rebel scout. With a teleporting weapon and I think a 2-shot laser. I am hoping for some good evasions from you guys. Nope, no evasions. Fine. Those rocks are so lazy. God damn it. Go and fix this. Really? Miss? Come on. It's an automated ship, how can you miss it? Twice in a row. There we go. 16 scrap and the station was a bust. Oh, whatever. What do we have here? Zoltan controlled or Mantis controlled? Huh. I'm not sure either one will love a rock ship jumping through their space. I think I might want to go for the Mantis one, as I think they will have more boarding parties, and it would be nice to level my crew up in hand-to-hand combat if I am going to use that teleporter at some point, so onwards, I think. The Zoltan systems would be nice if we already had the stasis pod to go for the secret sector, but since we don't, let's not worry about it too soon. Right, distress. What do we have for me here? Ah, quarantine. Luckily, we do have a lot of immune rocks. Thank you for your money, and we shall move on. Nearby Mantis ship begins aggressive maneuvers. Prepare for the worst. Well, do your worst, Mantis. I wanna see what that entails. Oh, I should have sent you to your station, but apparently That was a happy little accident that they teleported to the place where you are standing. Right, let's try and disable their weapon. Oh, they only have one weapon, one-shot laser? Oh, they are confident in that Mantis's fighting skills, I guess. You know what? You can go and help him. I mean, he should be able to deal with the Mantis on his own, but... Oh, never mind. Of course, he will teleport away. There we go. No cloning for you. Also, medbay works better when it is actually powered. There we go. First Mantis crossed off the list. Huh. You know what would be cool? If every defeated ship would give you a small decal on your hull. I wonder if there's a mod like that. Right. Go to your station, disable the medbay, turn the engines on. We've got 130 and we need 160. Still not enough. Not to mention that we won't be able to power it just yet. Oh well. I guess we continue collecting money. Distress beacon near a small asteroid belt. Ship crashed between two large rocks. Well, we don't have a beam weapon, so this might be difficult. Well. Ah, we did it. Nice. They thank me for my assistance. Awesome. I don't think getting a good result out of this event without a beam weapon is that common, but it does happen apparently. Civilian ship chased by Mantis. And we are going to have a guest. Really? You wanna fight in my medbay? Fine. There we go. Weapons disabled, so we can send my guy to help with the fight. Oh, one miss and one hit. Cool. Oh, we only have 7 missiles left, so perhaps we should start thinking about switching to that laser before we fully run out. Speaking of that, maybe we should do that immediately. Come on, guys. Punch it harder. Go back to your station so you can get some experience. And now we can fire. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, also re-enable the O2 before you suffocate. The ship was being assaulted was a science vessel. They thank you for saving them and offer a small reward. Thank you. And that is enough cash to have all our weapons online at the same time. But that makes me think if that is really worth it. Given how few missiles I have, I don't think running with both of them constantly on is going to be that common. I mean, I might want to have one of them online. And I might want to have them both in case we find that ship with the defense drone, but other than that, yeah, I think I'm gonna be relying on the heavy laser more from now on. So I'm thinking that instead of upgrading my weapon system 3 times, what I should do here is upgrade my shields and engines. Although I don't want to spend all my cash instantly. You know what? Let's go to the store and we will see what they have to sell. There's a teleporter, there's the mind control. Reconstructive teleport crew gets fully healed about teleportation. Huh. Now that would be nice if we ran with the teleporter. Ooh, some beams. This is just one damage per room hit, so it wouldn't be able to punch through the shields. However, the halberd beam, the 3 required power is a little bit tough though. I'm not sure if we could run with that to the end. If I wanted to use the halberd beam, I would need to have 3 good weapons to punch through quadruple shielding, and with just the heavy laser Mark II, I don't see that happening. That's 2 shots. Maybe if I bought this as well, that would give me 3. That still wouldn't give me the full punch through. Well, the halberd beam would still do some damage since it can get through a single shield, but... No, not to mention that this requires 3 power, so that's 6 with the heavy laser and 7 with the ion blast. 1, 2, 3. So it is doable, and it would technically leave us one free power in the system if we found another ion weapon like that. Although I'm not a fan of that solution because I think I ran something like that on my Zoltan Cruiser, with the one that starts with the halberd beam, and I don't think it turned out that well for me. I managed to reach the flagship a couple of times, but I think I usually fell on the second phase of it. That is a difficult choice. You know what? Let's go for it. If anything, this will be the first run of the day, so if it turns out to have been a mistake, we always have the second one. Alright, and now I think I might want to put some upgrades in my weapon system so I can run at the very least the ion blast along with that. That requires just 1 power, so a single upgrade is going to be enough. Cool. And we have 46 left, so let's do this, and that gives us 25% evasion. You have 3 out of 15 already. And you only have 2 out of 15. Apparently you were moved away when we did 1 evasion. Oh well, whatever. Let's move forwards and we shall see what we can get here. Well, apparently nothing. If we go here, we can check at least these 4 nodes and we will still have time to go here. So I think that's the route I'm gonna take. That gives us enough exploration of the sector before the rebels catch up with us. Floating near this beacon, despite its pristine condition, it appears to be deactivated. Well, let's download its data, and it wakes up. And it has mind control. I am not a fan of that. Come on. Ion blast it before it does any damage to us. Thank you. Oh, 1 shot hit and 1 missed. Not great, but it could have gotten a little bit worse. There we go. Evasion should be blocked for a second there. There you go. No mind control for you. Ion blast those weapons. And you know what? You can fire at the helm to finish it. Nice. Some pretty good scrap out of it, and let's move to the next one. And it's another Mantis ship. Nice. Oh, they don't have a teleporter. That's gonna be interesting. Let's focus on their weapons before that missile fires, although I don't think we will be able to disable... Yeah, we won't be able to disable it. And apparently it disabled my Ion Blast. That is terrible. There we go, a hull breach. Perfect. Come on, guys. Deal with that fire. I wanted to say before our laser gets disabled. Ah, you wanna be the weapons specialist? Sure, why not? So, you... Oh, I can't rename you during the combat, I think, so we will have to do that once we deal with the Mantis. I can't do it from the menu, right? No, I can't. Right, heavy laser, and focus on the... Well, apparently the missile again. Come on, give me back my 5% evasion. Nice. Oh, really? And 2 misses, come on! Yeah, I will definitely put you on weapons because our weapons specialist needs someone a little bit better than Debbie. There we go. And our O2 is gone. Well, that is not cool. There we go, they are done, so let's fix everything before we jump away. Come on, fix it, fix it, fix it. Okay, you have fixed the hull breach at least. The rest can be dealt with by those guys, I guess. The O2 is almost online. Also the medbay. Come on, guys. There it is, and we need you... Oh, you don't need to heal, right? No. Get back to your station. Yeah, 150 HP is nice, as long as you don't have to wait for them to heal. There we go. Back to your stations. And you want to be the weapons officer, so... Debbie. No, don't dismiss. Instead, it will be Phoenix. And I expect you to be better at shooting than you were so far. Speaking of being better, 46 out of 65. So yeah, I guess you are getting some nice experience already. That should make it a little bit better. Right. Distress. Ooh, can we get this distress before we have to run out of this sector? I don't think so, because if we jump here, the rebels will be here. So then we will jump to this node, and they will already be beyond this one. We won't be able to punch through. You will do your best. Nice. Oh, it's the Mantis. Again, in Mantis space. Who would have thought? Come on, Ion Blast. Deal with their shields. There we go. Weapons disabled. Now disable their evasion. Or shields. Whatever hits first. Actually, do I want to use my heavy laser on their helm? I think I might wanna go for the engines instead. There we go. Now that is the type of a weapons officer that I am expecting. Nice. 51 out of 65. And another combat? No, we've got intruders on board. Alright, looks... Ooh, that's a ton of Mantis. I guess we will fight them in the medbay. You know what? Open everything bar these two. There we go. Huh. Nothing to hit here. Perfect. Yep, you wait your turn. You will get your chance to be killed by our 3 rock crew members as well. What? You're not gonna... Oh, there we go. Right, and now the long wait to replenish the O2. Luckily, all our crew members are already healed. Ah, you already have some nice combat experience. Only our captain didn't get any kills. Oh, hopefully he won't need that in the near future. Alright, let's wait for the O2 to give us at least 60%. And then we shall move to the next one. Can we get one more before the exit? I think so. So we will jump to this one and we will see if there is any scrap for us in the... Come on, O2. 55. Just a few more. There you have it. Intruders on board and a star very close nearby. Now that is not great. And I will need to keep Lysander over there in order to charge our FTL to run away from here. Still, I think this is... Whoops, I should have closed this door. And... You know what? I think we will actually have to spend some more time in this system. In that case, open those doors and you run to the medbay, please. And maybe I should have closed these doors so this room remained vented, but yeah, whatever. This guy can wait his turn just like the Mantis did in the previous system. Punchy, punchy. Davian got a kill. Davian and Sander got a kill. Nice. Right. Let's close all doors, but leave those open so we can vent this out. Come on, why doesn't my O2... Oh, there we go. Lysander, go to your station. Let's close... What? Let's close all doors. And we can open those so it refills quickly. Phoenix, go to your weapon station. You start moving towards the engines. Thank you. And now charge up the engines so we can run away from here. Yeah, we're farming crew kills. 2 out of 8, 4 out of 8, and 2 out of 8. Yeah, I think we might want to go for that teleporter system. Right, exit. Goodbye, son. You won't be frying me any more than you already did. They want to offer me a slave. I don't think so. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should have waited for my O2 to replenish a bit more. Hopefully that won't bite me in the backside before this fight is over. Well, some nice evasions. Just not enough. Heavy laser, go! Thank you. You should probably go and fix our shield. And we will actually not try to shoot at their cloak because it will engage now. But since our weapons are almost charged, let's do this. No more hiding for you. Nah, missed. Well, in that case, you will have to punch through that shield on your own. Now, on one hand, having an NG crew member might be nice, but I think it will be better to get more scrap out of this encounter, so sorry, not today. Let's wait for the heavy laser to charge. Now you can fire the ion blast. There you go. What are you doing? 60 out of 65. Cool. Go and heal our captain. Or helmsman, I guess. 150. Alright. And we shall jump to the next one, which will be NG or Zoltan. NG or Zoltan. I'm not a fan of Zoltan homeworlds because they have those ships with super shields. And I think I'm gonna go for the NG homeworlds because the NG have a lot of drones, so there should be a better chance of getting that achievement. So, onwards. We only have 8 missiles, but hopefully that is going to be enough. We only need to get 1 kill. Yeah, I should have installed that second launcher before I went into this combat. Oh well, I guess this isn't gonna be the ship that we kill for the achievement. You could possibly get a super shield though. Yeah, I think that is a possibility, but... hold on, is the super shield available in stores, or is it just just something you can get from events? Because I don't remember if you can buy it. And I think the event is rather rare. This is Mark 1 or Mark 2? It's Mark 2, okay. Oh, that was poor. I haven't seen one in store, but possibly. Yeah, maybe I will check it out at some point. Hey, that's rude. I will check it out at some point on a wiki or something. I think we are going to have to run away from this combat because I don't think I can punch through that. Although, maybe I will using the halberd beam. I think you might want to go and fix our O2, since we definitely need our engines online more. Oh, never mind. You're moving so slow. Come on. Ion Blast. And please tell me... Oh, never mind. This is gonna get shot down by this guy. Yeah, we have to run away from this fight. Yeah, we definitely need more firepower for something like that. Let's disable the defense system with our ion weapon. Thank you. And now you should definitely fix the O2 before we suffocate. Let's do this, and let's do this, and then we should be ready for this achievement run. Although I'm hoping we will get... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say I'm hoping to get a ship with Defense Drone Mark 1, but I don't think it matters if all I have to do is use only missiles to get this achievement, so I won't be using these two, so it doesn't matter whether it's Mark 1 or Mark 2. Alright, back to your stations. We wait for 60%. We enable these two until we find a ship with drones. Alright. We have 152 scrap. Do we go for the store? I think I want to check at least one more node before doing that. Oh, that might be useful. I think we will repair 10. That will leave us with a little bit less cash, but hopefully it's still enough. Drone control, cloaking and hacking. The cloak would have been nice. The cloak would have been nice, but I can only afford it if I sell something, and I am not really sure what I want to sell. I think one of these missiles, but for now I need to keep them to get this achievement, so... Yes, I know this might be a little bit of a mistake and might cause us to lose that run later on, but I think I'm gonna skip and just buy the fuel here. Offer to solve their problem by launching a missile. And apparently they do not like this, so yeah, I won't give you 5 missiles, sorry. Strange bug, can you assist in debugging? Sure. Mantis believing it is human. Will receive input only from human. Well, I don't have any on board. So... yeah, if I had a human crew member, maybe then I would try this out, but nope, sorry. Can't help you here. Either a human or a slug, because I think the slug using their telepathic abilities can do something about that too. But it doesn't matter, I don't have either one. Mercenary work? What do you have in mind? Convince guys that taking to piracy wasn't a smart choice. Alright. And apparently we have to fight a super shielded ship either way. Maybe I should have upgraded my engines before coming here. There we go, super shields dealt with. Let's wait for the heavy laser, fire it. Sadly, one missed. That wasn't great. I was hoping that they wouldn't recharge their shields in time and I would use the Ion Blast to disable their weapons. Nice evasions, thank you very much. This is a good encounter. Yeah, I actually don't remember the rewards you get from this, but at the very least, it got you a level, so that is nice. Alright, one more shot, and then our heavy laser should disable all their weapons. Never mind, I fired it soon. Let them live and then return to the settlement. Alright. Oh, Ion Stunner. Required power of 1, does 1 ion damage. Yeah, that might be useful. Although I am not sure if 1 ion damage will stack with both of these, I think they might still both get through only a single shield point, if I remember how the ioning works. Oh well, we will keep it for now. We shall see if it's useful later on. For now, let's get another bar to our evasion, because it is an amazing thing to have. And we should start thinking about upgrading our shields as well. 3 fuel. That is going to get a little bit spicy. Ship without life forms. Distress call, it might be dangerous. Make a thorough search for the ship without fear of stray asteroids, because we have rock plating. Decaying remains of some kind of ship coated with ice or crystal. You send some crew aboard to explore. Now that is perfect. Grab the stasis chamber. Nice. Now all we need is a Zoltan that can open it. What's your specialty? Piloting subsystem. For 10 scrap? I mean, it's pretty early on to upgrade the piloting system, but since it costs 10, and I will definitely want to have it for the final fight, I think I'm gonna take it. Nice. And that way, if our pilot has to leave their station, we still get 50% of our evasion. Right, there's an NG system here and another unidentified civilian sector later on, so I think this is the path we're gonna choose. Hopefully we can find someone to open that stasis pod. However, right now we are out of fuel. Anyone? A mantis ship. Oh, not what I was hoping for. And apparently they are running away from me? What the hell? Come on, weapons, do your thing, and do them quickly. Alright, there's a whole breach, nice, very nice. You should probably assist with our combat here, because otherwise our engine specialist might die. There we go. Get back to your stations. Fire. Ah, you missed. Oh, I shouldn't have fired that one. That was a mistake. Let's see if we can disable their helm before they jump. Nice. They always run no matter how strong when you're out of fuel. Oh, really? Huh, interesting. I think we might want to vent you out, if possible. You should probably go to the med bay. There we go. No engines for you. Fine, I will vent the whole damn ship if I need to. Right, now it's time to enable the medbay. Oh, and now it's time to bring you in, because otherwise we will be in some trouble. Can you move to here, please? Thank you. Alright, you guys heal up. Close all doors, open the internal ones to equalize pressure, and close it back. Cool. Phoenix, go back to your weapon station. You are leveling up quite nicely, so let's keep that up. And let's finish them by firing at the engines if we can. There we go. Cool. And you are fully healed, so you can get back to your station as well. Ah, and we got a little bit of fuel, so yeah, we have survived. Nice. And there is a store over here, so I will go there and buy some more. Once again, an offer of cloak. That is a tough one. Do you have any weapons? No, you have drones. You know what? I think I'm gonna sell this ion stunner. Yeah, I'm gonna sell this ion stunner because I think it's not gonna do me any good when used along the ion blast. I want to have something like the standard laser Mark 1 that is low powered but definitely does at least one shot that isn't an ion one. Right, let's do that, and let's buy the cloak. I mean, sneaky rock ship isn't exactly what I was planning to do, but still, might turn out nicely. Yes, I am an idiot. I forgot about the fuel. Well, never mind. Hopefully 6 will be enough for now. And hopefully I will get some more along the way. If you have given me more than one fuel, I would have accepted that, but nope, this isn't worth it. Right, and we can cycle the power to the cloak if needed. So I guess I will wait for these two to fire. Alright. Oh, this one. That only gives me 87% evasion. Yep, we definitely need to upgrade our engines more. Alright, that's one down. They still have that other one though. That one. Oh, really? They have cycled it themselves just as it was about to fire. Oh, AI. Ah, sadly, we did miss. Well, luckily, we do have the cloak. Oh, they hit us through the cloak. Hmm. Maybe firing that was a mistake, but still, it gives you some more levels, so I'm not gonna worry about it too much. Alright, they will fire, so let's cycle back to the engines. Oh, no evasions, really? Come on. Why do you keep missing? I know their evasion is probably pretty good, but still. There we go. Much better. And I think we can get through before the shields come back online. Nice. Now we have to rely on our evasion, so... Sadly, no evasion. Oh, hold on. We do have some evil bots. Goodbye. I got to go. It was fun. Hope you win with the help of the great aim of me on guns. No worries. See you around. And hopefully your crew member will bring me luck along to the very end. I will try not to get them killed. Alright, that is a more generous bribe, and they are offering me 4 fuel and 7 missiles, so I think this one I shall accept. Alright. And let's go and fix the O2 before we suffocate. That would be rather poor. You can probably go and fix the doors as well. Hold on. Alright. Let's wait for the O2 to replenish a bit, because 22% is definitely not the amount I want to carry into the next fight. And we only have 18 scrap, so we can't really upgrade anything either. Huh. Yeah. Would be nice to get some more engines upgraded. Would be nice to get more cloak. Would be nice to get a lot of stuff, including the teleporter. Maybe along with another rock crew member. But for now, that is all we have. Let's go to the next one, get some more scrap, and then probably go to the store to buy more fuel. Or not. Well, I guess we got the fuel ferry or something. Yeah, that really isn't an offer that I am willing to accept. I am not using the drone pods, and I'm definitely using a ton of fuel. So, sorry guys, can't help you here either. Next. Scout of the rebel fleet that is running away, and it apparently will run away because I don't think I can destroy it unless I use a whole ton of missiles here. Well, I guess we shall try. Oh, really? Going for my pilot? Alright, we got the missiles charged, so let's fire. There you go. Pretty nice. Let's vent those guys out. Re-enable the O2. Come on, Lysander, heal faster. Nope. And now... Oh, yeah, they will run away. I am not gonna be able to stop them from that. Yep. Not even a lucky hit from that missile would help me here. Lysander, go and assist, please. Because our weapons are burning down. There we go. Nothing like 3 rock crew members to deal with a fire on board. And Phoenix is almost fully leveled up, which is awesome. That's gonna give us much faster reload time on those guns. Right, everyone healed, get back to your stations, disable medbay, full power to all those. And yeah, we are moving forward. 46 scrap. Do we do anything with it? Would be nice to have more weapons available at all times. Yeah, but I can't really have anything else here. Yeah, whatever. Let's just move onwards. I think I will collect more scrap to get me to shield bubbles. Oh, it's the virus event. Apparently... Huh. I don't know how this event works when I don't have NG crew members. Right. They do have the defense drone. So I think this might be our chance here. Let's see if we can make it happen. We've got 15 missiles, so there's a pretty good chance of doing that. Oh, crap. Come on, beam weapon. Thank you. Oh, missed. Really? Vent this out. Beam weapon. Thank you. Alright, that went rather well. Really? Vent it out, I said. Now that is rather terrible. Let's close these, because we can. Open this up so you get some... Oh, maybe not you. Thank you. I wonder if we can vent it in time. The shields are gone, which is a little bit of an issue, and our O2 is gone as well. Well, tough luck. Missed. God damn it, we only have 5 missiles left and we need at least 4 to destroy them. Oh well, might be a little bit close if we can make it. Close it, and apparently we will not be getting any O2, so get in there. Oh really? Why did you have to stun this guy? Now we need to keep Phoenix on weapons to get the fast recharge. There we go. And we need just one more, please. Please, please, please. Actually, you go and assist with the O2 because we don't want to interrupt the repair process when we take Davian to go and heal. And now, here comes the Hail Mary. Yes! Defense drones don't do anything. Nice. Davian, run away, please. Run away, please. O2, online, please. Oh! Well, Davion gave out their life for us and for the achievement. Well, such is life, I guess. I probably should have sent Lysander sooner. Oh well. Worst case scenario, I got an achievement, so it's something. Now, have your crew kill a burning enemy on their ship while using the rock cruiser. That requires us to have a teleporter and find the secret sector with the rock cruiser. Well, we do have the... whatchamacallit, stasis thingy. Stasis pod, so maybe we shall. We'll see. Oh, poor Davian. He will be remembered. Right, you guys can heal, and before we jump, I think we're gonna check if we can spend that scrap on the shield upgrade, or if there is something nearby that we might want to... Oh no, this is the end of the sector, so I guess we will go to this one and then to the exit. And for now, doing that might be the right thing to do. Cool. Onwards. Entry ship in the vicinity. But we are friendly. The NG are satisfied with your explanation. Beneficial subject goal, long journey, blah 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 blah. Thank you. Thank you. Well done. Let's go to the exit and we shall see what's in the next sector. I think it's a nebula one, so... Oh. I think 10 will be good. Thank you. And sadly we can't check this distress, so... yeah, moving on. Slugs. Oh, those slugs. And I'm sure we will have a ton of triple shielded ships already. Which is not gonna be fun for us. Yeah, I think we should start thinking about that. Because these two together can punch through 3 shields if they all hit, but then I won't have anything left to do the damage. If I enable the Artemis along with them, then maybe I could use the Artemis to disable some of their shielding, at least temporarily, but I also have just 3 missiles left, so relying on the Artemis won't be that great of a decision. What we need to do is definitely get more scrap. Ship without slug markings. Apparently a pirate bomber. Well, let's see if we can destroy them. That's gonna be a tough fight. And they do have a teleporter, so... where are you? There you are. Let's go and fight in our medbay. Time for cloak. Oh, I should have fired at the shields. Oh, whatever. There we go. That should give me a little bit of a greater chance to... Oops, that was the wrong button. That's what I wanted to press. And there's a fire on board. There we go. Hull breach. Perfect. Let's keep Phoenix on our weapons, so hopefully we will get way more shots than we normally would. Alright, Ion Blast. Powering FTL, huh? Alright, close all doors, please. Ion Blast is prepared, waiting for the heavy laser. Fire. No FTL for you. Let's open all internals. Alright, and heavy laser should finish them, I hope. There you go, perfect. Ish. 49 scrap, which is pretty decent. Oh. We did what we had to do, and we survived. And we got some nice scrap out of it, so I'm gonna call that a win. In the meantime. We only have one missile left, which is, well, let's say bad. I am definitely not a fan of that. What do we have here? Oh, slug with a quadruple shielding. Alright. Guys, please charge the engines, because we definitely need to run away from here as soon as possible. I am not even gonna waste my weapons on them. Oh, luckily they didn't reach my helm. I think something is on fire, though. So let's do this before we find out that something is burning down. Oh, exactly like that. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Right. Jumping out into the unknown. And apparently it's another slug, but this one only has 2 shields. So we should be able to deal with them without too many issues. Let's poke. There we go. Close all doors, open internals, close them back. Miss. Right. Let's try to retarget to the helm then. Nice, nice, nice. They did manage to re-enable all the weapons though, so we might want to look out for that. Oh crap, I have mistimed it. Right, nice, you have leveled your evasion to the max. Ion Blast. Heavy Laser. Double miss. Come on, dude. One thing I didn't notice is that their O2 is isolated. There are no doors connecting it to the rest of the ship, so if I disable it, it will stay disabled. Huh. Now they're running away. Now, do I accept it or do I try to finish them? You know what? Let's try and finish them. They have annoyed me. Oh, never mind. Goodbye. Take this with you on the way out from here. God dang it. Oh well, whatever. Yeah, we definitely don't have the firepower for the ships that we are encountering. Ooh, now that is a little bit scary. But luckily it only has double shielding, so we should be able to evade the big missile with our cloak. Assuming we can actually hit them. Oh, and assuming we can evade it. 90%, no, 60% evasion. Well, oh, I think we had 90 before our engine got destroyed. Come on, don't miss. Really? Well, this isn't going great. Apparently we are missing absolutely every single shot. Alright. And once again we have lost our engines. Please. 75% evasion, and we didn't evade. Oh, alright, that was our first run with the Rock Cruiser. We got one achievement, and that's about it. Sadly, we didn't manage to get the third one. I was hoping we would, since we got the stasis pod. Yeah, I think I made some mistakes in regards to my weapon loadout. We got to Sector 5 and we didn't have the firepower to get through those shields. It was fine up until that point, but yeah... I should have known that's not gonna last forever. Alright. So there's that for our first run with this ship. I think we're gonna do a run of the Zoltan Cruiser Type A, or maybe Type B. Either way, one that would give us the Mantis Cruiser if we manage to get a win. But I'm gonna do that after a short break, so be back in a couple of minutes. And we are back. Right, our first run of the day was unsuccessful. Blue Phoenix did their best, leveled up their weapon skill to full, but I didn't give them the best weapons loadout, so yeah. My bad, sorry. Right, let's go for the Zoltan one, and let's see, this is Halberd Beam and Leto start, and the B has 2 Ion Blasts and a Pike Beam. I am assuming that I can get the Mantis A from a victory with Zoltan B, right? So I think I might want to do just that. Defeat the flagship with any layout of the Zoltan Cruiser. Ah, perfect, so we can go for the B. Right, so since we have never tried the B type of the Zoltan Cruiser, I think that is exactly what we are going to do now. The Spike Beam is interesting because it only does 1 damage per room hit, but it has a really long range in comparison to other beam weapons. So I guess we shall see how that goes for us. Alright, Zoltan B, here we go. Oh, and we also start with just 1 point in shields, which means we can't establish a shield bubble beyond that super shield, so yeah. And it costs... Oh, I didn't notice that. Weak system, extra scrap required for initial upgrades. Oh, man. Game, why are you throwing those curveballs at me? Fine. Let's see if we can get 100 scrap before we die. Prepare to fight. Okay. Well, if we are to fight, we definitely need something that does damage, so enable this. And hopefully our Zoltan shield can stay up long enough for the Pike Beam to charge and disable their weapons. Ooh, nice evasion. Thank you, guys. Varnas... No, sorry, Gracie and Noemi. Well done. Right, Ion Blast. Look at that range. Although we still need at least 1 more shot, so yeah. Although, I guess I could do this. Thank you. And thank you. Well done. Hold on, let me just check something over here. Oh, never mind. It is all fine, I think. Okay, back to the game. We got 25 scrap already. We still need a ton more. Oh, great. And this guy has a shield. Well, let's hope my evasion is good. Come on, guys. Do your best. Ion Blast, Ion Blast. Oh, really? Okay, now it's time to do some damage. Go like that. Perfect. Nice, nice, nice. And just 1 more shot from the Pike Beam should deal with you permanently. Goodbye. How's that civilian ship, huh? Oh. Well, I won't say no to a rock crew member. Welcome. You can go to I could send you to the door system, but if you're gonna be needed somewhere else, then it will take you a lot of time to get there. I think we will send you to the shields instead. Right. Next. Defend the outposts. Sadly, I can't fire at all the rooms at the same time, so let's just do that. We'll try to keep their weapons disabled, and our pike beam will do the rest. Barnes, how are you doing? 23 out of 65. Yeah, those fast-fasting ion blasts are really great to level up. Nice. Lot of scrap, but still not enough to upgrade those shields. Oh, that's gonna be a challenge on its own. Empty system. Another drone. Disable its weapons, please. Well, what if we did this? Oh, never mind. It's already disabled. Nice. No weapons for you. How are you doing, Varnes? 36 out of 65 already. Cool. And we've got 80 scrap. Pretty soon we will be able to get those shields. Nice. A rebel scout that is powering their their FTL jump, because it wants to rejoin the fleet. Anti-combat drone, it will not shoot down my ion blasts, so I guess we can do just that. And then we will fire our pike beam to disable both their engines and their helm. Oh, crap. Can I do some more damage here? I don't think so. No. I can't afford to fire anywhere else because I definitely need to disable their FTL. Thank you. Because I only have 1 point of Zoltan shield left. Actually, do this now. Uh-oh, that might be spicy. Yeah, especially since... God damn it. Come on, pike beam, don't fail me now. Thank you. And please, guys, evade this one. Thank you. Thank you very much. Go and repair this, please. Our captain can help, and you know what? You can help as well. I don't think your help is needed here, per se, but you know what? Whatever. Everyone, back to your stations, please. And we've got 97. 3 more. We took a little bit of damage in this one, so it wasn't perfect. Oh, I've heard a drone. Does that mean they have a no, not a hacking drone. A boarding drone, perhaps. There we go. That is a little bit better. And we still have 1 point left. Alright, disabled their missile, which is perfect. Come on, keep firing. Nice. Pike beam. Finish them. Nice. Give me that scrap. 17 of it. Phew. Now all I need is the cash for the power for it. Yep. the journey is still not over. For now we will keep the power on our engines, because I think evasion is better while we have the Zoltan shield online. And I think I might want to switch it off from the engines and the O2 to the shield once that Zoltan shield drops. Now really you can disable their beam. There we go. Okay, I won't be able to do that, but maybe I will be able to do something like... Sadly, I won't hit the engines as well, but it's something, I guess. Nice. Cool, and we managed to stop their beam just as it was punching through our Zoltan shield. Nice. Oops, I shouldn't have fired it. That was a mistake. Let's keep it prepared, but do not fire until we are ready. Like that. Do I take the Mantis? I think I want the scrap more, so sorry, but once again, not today. Varnes, how are you? 15 out of 65 already. Nice, nice indeed. Now punch through those shields so I can finish them with my pike beam. Thank you. Well done. And how are you doing with those shields? 0 out of 55. No wonder, since we don't have any shields just yet. Alright. That way we will be able to at least have those shields without removing power from our O2 system, which is something you can do, but it isn't preferable. None of your attempts to communicate seem to work. They just stare at you silently as you prepare to leave. One of the creatures canters forward and forcefully nudges you away from the ship. He seems to want you to follow him. Eventually, they guide you to an old NG ship's crash site. Inside, you are able to find and reactivate an NG. Nice. What are you good at? Well, nothing apparently, so I will send you to the door system. Save positions. And upgrade this so we can have our shield online at all times. Perfect. That should be way better now. Alright, small rebel ship. Let's deal with it. Ion blasts. Oh, hold on, what is that? That is an anti-combat drone, so yeah, we will not worry about it. We don't have any drones. Ah, miss. Come on, ion blasts, disable their weapons. Thank you. And now the pike beam. Where do we do most damage? That should be fine. Cool. Wait for the next round. Alright. Varnes pretty soon will be fully leveled up. Pike beam. I mean, anywhere basically will finish them, so do just something like that. Nah, that's a pretty small bribe for your life, so I'm not gonna accept it. Sorry. Plus, you know, you're rebels. Yeah. We might not have gotten that much cash out of it, but still. It is alright. Find the ruins of a recently destroyed Federation colony. Well, let's look for the rebel ship. Well, fleet pursuit doubled for one jump. That doesn't matter because we are at the exit node already. You can double all you want. Ion blast away. Really? This one? And our evasion didn't really do anything. Okay. So let's do this. Come on, pike beam. Ion blasts punch through the shields. Spike beam. Let's do something like that. No FTL for you, my friend. Ion Blast away. And just one more round, I think. I mean, I guess we could stay here and farm them for a bit, but I find that a little bit too cheesy, not to mention boring to watch, so no. Disable the shield and end this. Thank you. 13 scrap, and you are almost leveled up anyway. Alright, next sector. If we go to the Nebula, we will have plenty civilian sectors later on, but I guess we can go through here and get them either way. I am going to assume at least one of them will be a Zoltan one. Would be nice. I mean, the good thing is we don't have to worry about any achievements because already have all 3 of them. All we care now is the victory. Oh, another plasma storm. I am not a fan of those. Disable that, enable that. I could technically try and bring my shields back online, but I think it's better to keep the evasion for now. They don't have a shield, so even if they get more power, they won't be able to enable it, so that is fine. Spike beam, you can keep firing here. Oh, nice evasions. And that Ion Blast is gonna keep resetting the laser, so we are fine. Another one bites the dust, and we get 27 scrap out of it. Cool. Pirate ship arrives shortly after you. It's trying to stay away from the beacons. Well, that looks like our chance to get some scrap. Which I am going to save for now and see if we can get maybe another weapon. If not, we can always upgrade our shields to level 2. Pike beam, do your thing. Sadly their shields didn't... Oh, now they dropped them. Oh no, sorry, I hit them with an Ion Blast, never mind. Well, either way, our Ion Blast will keep their weapons disabled, and the next time they punch through the shields, we will fire here. Now escape. And now. Try a little bit better next time. Well, not you, but the next pirate. If I am to accept a bribe, it should be a pretty decent one. Just like the one that I got in the previous game, where I got a heavy laser Mark II, in addition to a ton of scrap. Sadly, those Ion Blasts didn't disable the shield. We will have to wait one more round. Goodbye. Interceptor intercepted. Let's search for a store. Huh. Borders with super shield bypass. I mean, I guess I could try and vent this area, but oh, yeah. I wanted to say that I don't know how many of them there are on my ship, so let's try and do that first. You guys can wait in the med bay. Or maybe we should replace that NG, because otherwise they shall die. Oh, yeah, we definitely need to vent this. Maybe we should vent the rest as well. Come on, you can do it, I hope. If not, we might be in a little bit of trouble. Let's try and repressurize if we can. Whoops, no way. There you go. Nice. Nicely done. You can go there, and you can go there. Phew, that one was close. Cool. Everyone get your heals, which is gonna take a while. And then we shall jump onwards. Sadly, we didn't get anything out of this encounter other than some combat experience. But I guess it's something. Everyone back at the stations, so let's jump... here I think. Huh. Another pirate ship. Who would have expected that here? And they do have a teleporter system, although it's gonna take them a little while to punch through my super shield. Now, I could have probably staggered them. I didn't expect them both to get absorbed by the single shield level in that case, but apparently it is an edge case that they didn't account for. Well, whatever. That should be fine. Listen. Don't do that anymore, please. Cool. And now let's fire at these. Nope. 22 is better. And let's see if we can find a store in this area. If not, we will upgrade either our shield or our engines. The ion blasts are gonna be staggered one more time here. Cool. Pike beam is ready. So let's do this. Nice, nice, nice indeed. I think this one is simply over already. We don't have to worry about anything else here. Gonna be fine. Cool. And I think I managed to disable their shields permanently, so let's just finish them. GG. And the outpost gave me a nice reward as well. Alright, there is no store in sight, so let's do this. The rest we will save in case there is a store. Ah, of course. Right after I spend my cash, then I find a store. Thank you, game. Do I give them missiles? You know what? No. Alright, at least we got some nice scrap out of it. No, I'm not using missiles, so that's not such a great trade for me. Can I get... I don't think I will be able to get to this node if I check this one, because they will jump here, here, and then probably take over this node. Or maybe not, but it's gonna be close. You know what? Let's risk it. Worst case scenario, I can go straight for the exit of this sector. Really? They evaded. I didn't. Oh, I was supposed to stagger you. There we go. Right, our Zoltan shield is down, but they are in a slightly worse position than us. GG. 22 scrap. Cool. Let's go to this. Yeah, that node is definitely gonna be taken over next jump. Oh well. It was a risk. Ooh, that cloak. That cloak would have been nice to have. Halberd beam I love, but it won't fit with my build here, I don't think. Now this, it's a 2 shots per charge and 2 required power, so I think I'm gonna take it. Can we upgrade this already? No, we cannot. But, I think we can do 1. And we can replace this Ion Blast, temporarily at least. That way we have 3 shots here, and then the whole laser. Sorry, 3 shots here, and then the pipe beam. Sadly, we can't go there. Let's go to the exit, and we will see if we can grab at least 1 more node to the south. Ah, some nice scrap. And I think the answer here is yes. Let's check this one then. We have a ton of fuel for it, so we shall not worry about it. Alright. Ion Blast to the face. Then I guess the whole no, that's not a whole smasher, that's a whole laser. There we go. Next stop, Helm. Alright, and since you are doing that, you can do this. Perfect. Look at that range. That is amazing. Alright. Oh, it is a hot smasher laser, never mind. Anywho, we need a little bit more cash to get that Ion Blast online as well. So I guess we are going to slowly collect that. In the meantime, let's move to the next sector. Zoltan Homeworlds. I think that is exactly where we want to be. There's a store, but I don't think I want to visit it. I want to get more cash before I get to a store so I could buy a cloak or something like that. For now, ooh, that is not nice. That is not nice. Indeed. You stay here, you stay here, you stay here, you go there, you go there. Actually, you go there as well. And then right? Disable the O2 as well. Okay, I think they are trying to get out. So let's close them in there. Let's close all the... Oh, I hope... Yes, I didn't let them out. Cool. Let's re-enable the O2 then. And then we will be able to send you guys... Oh, never mind. Looks like they are coming to us. Oh, never mind. They have changed their mind one more time. There we go. Close all doors. Go and fix our weapons. And then we shall move on. Cool. Once again, we didn't get any scrap, but we did get some nice combat experience. Well, not our NG, but our rock is 3 out of 8. This is 1 out of 8, 1 out of 8, and 2 out of 8. Cool. We got enough O2, so let us jump to the next system. Unarmed Zoltan transport, blah blah blah. Hear them out. I hope this isn't one of those that's gonna take away my crew member. Monolith, whatever it is, must sense as much, because the next thing you know, you have enough scrap to patch your damage and more besides. Okay. I should have read that first message, because I don't think I've seen that event before. Oh well. Next time. And now we need some power. Cool. Let's do it like that. And I guess we can check these two, then go north and go for the quest. Nothing in this one. And something in here. Cool. Ion blasts to their weapons, Hole Smasher to the helm, Pike Beam. Fire everywhere, please. Really? Oh well. I guess next salvo with the Pike Beam will take them out either way, so... Goodbye, Auto Scout. Nice. Let's get that power back so we can get our 20% evasion again. And let's go for that quest. Hello. Oh. One ship mistakes your purpose and moves into attack. They are refusing all communication. You have no choice but to fight. Did you guys not notice that I am a Zoltan as well? Come on. Oh, they have double shields as well. That is interesting. Let's save our hull laser, actually. There we go. There we go. And also... There we go. Oh, I wanted to stagger those ion blasts. God damn it. That's better. And since you are not offering to surrender, I am forced to do this. Sorry. 24 scrap for me. Cool. Let's check this node before we continue onwards. Rebel ship. Ooh, burst laser Mark III. Alright, managed to disable some of the weapons and the burst laser before it fired. Perfect. Now those were some good shots. Well done, crew, well done. Oh, and the hull breach. I love to hear that. Especially when it's not on my ship. No surrender for rebels. Sorry guys. You can get the pike beam instead. Perfect. 27 scrap. Awesome. In that case, let's see what we have here. There's a store, but I'm gonna skip it. We don't have that much cash to actually buy anything nice. I'm not using drones, so I'm gonna reject your offer. I shall move onwards. There's an automated rebel auto surveyor. Actually, we want to do this, and this, and then that. Oh. They managed to mind control one of my crew members for a second, but then the pike beam dealt with that threat, so this is fine. Hold on for a second. Sorry about that. Alright, we are back, so... let's retarget the whole smasher laser to the weapons. Nice, and then their engines. Oh, never mind. The pike beam will finish them. Nice. And I know there's a distress here, but can we get to it in time? 1, 2... Well, it's gonna be a risk, but I'm gonna take that risk. Refugee ship. Well, let's hail them. And apparently... Oh, it claims the refugees are criminals and accuses you of escorting fugitives. Before you can respond, it cuts communications and powers its weapons. Ooh, and they've got a ton of weapons. Oh, gonna be an interesting fight, I guess. Oh, yeah, that is definitely going to be interesting. They got through my Zoltan shield immediately. Luckily, it didn't take me that much longer. Oh, yeah, we got hit in our shield system. Let's do this. Goodbye. The refugee ship thanks you for your assistance. They offer what supplies they can spare. Cool. Matthew, go and heal. Because as always, we need to keep our rocks in good health. Awesome. So, quest time, and then we see if we miscalculated or not. And instead of the peace-loving Zoltan, you find a rebel ship closing in fast. Well, they do have a teleporter system, so let's see if we can dispatch them before they try and use it. Alright. Perfect. And now I think we might want to retarget to their shielding. Let's do this. Nope. No surrender. You pretended to be a peace-loving Zoltan and you attacked me, so you can just explode. Thank you. Look at that. That was so close. Holy crap. Alright, but we do have a nice scrap supply, so hopefully we find a store early on in the next sector and we buy something nice. Do I want that? I do not. I'm not using either one. But yeah, whatever. Let's go to the abandoned sector. Full of things. And let's see how quickly we can find a store. Small rebel ship chasing Lanius scavengers away from a wrecked rebel battleship. Oh. Ion dust to the shields, ion dust to the shields, all smasher laser to the weapons, and pike beam to absolutely everything we can. We still have some Zoltan shields left, so hopefully they will last long enough. Oh, and of course their missile is still online. That makes me want to fire the pike beam like that. Cool. And they have re-enabled it almost immediately. Can I vent you? I don't think that I can. I have to send my crew to deal with you. Come Come on, disable those shields. Ah, one more. Come on, Hull Laser, you can do it. No surrender. Let's send our guys to replace the damaged MG. Pause this, disable that, enable that. Come on, Matthew. Right, Naomi, you fall back, and Gracie replace them. Cool. Well done. Heal yourselves up. Vanes, you are our weapons expert, so you are in the correct space. Gracie, you are our engines expert, and Noemi, you are our pilot. Go there, please. Matthew, go to the shields. Nice. Everyone back at the stations. And there is a store over here, so let's check one more node before we go to it and buy some cool stuff. Well, there's a rebel that would have preferred to stay with the Federation, but apparently they don't mind being a rebel. Alright, I am not gonna judge, I'm just gonna shoot. Ooh, Combat Drill Mark II, that is terrible. Pike beam to those drones, please. Alright, that went rather well. Okay, and now do this. And by this I mean maybe this. Or maybe this. Cool. Drones are down. We should be fine. Hull Laser, finish this, please. Thank you. Cool. Gracie will be able to power the medbay for themselves and get back to their stations. Perfect. Let's go to the store. And what do you have for us here? Mind control. Nice. Crew teleporter. I would have liked it on the previous ship. Over here, I am not so certain that is a good idea. Now this might be cool to have with the mind control. Especially if I'm not gonna get the slug crew member. The question is, do I take it along with the mind control? Huh. You know what? Let's take it. And the battery charger. I think it will be nice once I get the battery, which is not gonna happen for a while, but still. Let's think of the future. Distress and distress. Would be nice to check them both. Let's make sure we can power our mind control. And you know what? I'm feeling greedy. Let's see how that works out for me. Their hull and are being mined by the lanius, lasers, and weapons tearing through the ship. Well, let's assist. Apparently the mind control, the life form scanner thingy doesn't work through cloak though, which is a little bit of a shame. Nice evasions, thank you very much. And I shall mind control their helmsman. There we go. A lot of the weapons are disabled, so let us deal with the rest. Ah, sadly missed. Although their cloak is damaged, so it won't be able to protect them for long. And now we have disabled their flak. Awesome. Let's wait for the whole smasher laser and then we will fire our pike beam. Nice, nice, nice. And just one more hit would be nice. We shall deal with that in a second. First we have to go and heal our crew. You know what? Let's take them over. Because why not? 37 scrap. And how about the Rockman? They jumped away, but it left much of its hull and spare parts floating behind. You salvage what you can and prepare to jump. Cool. Almost like they said thank you. Almost. Zerimar, back to your stations. Oh, station, I guess. And let's get to that second distress, and then we will be able to check just 3 more nodes. So I think we might want to check at least 1 or 2 more over here before we do that. An image of some weak and hungry humans comes onto your screen. Those metal bastards think they can just absorb half of our engines and leave us here to die. I hope you understand the need to take your ship by force. Well, no, actually, I don't really. I actually find it quite rude. Alright. Gracie, please heal yourself because we definitely need you to replace someone very, very soon. There we go. Hold on, Zerimar. Hold on. Stand your ground. Nice. Right, Varnes, back to your weapon station. Gracie, you are our engine person. And Noemi, you can go here. Cool. Zerimar back to full. And of course there's Matthew. Come on, Matthew. One more, I think. Debris from a number of battleships are scattered around the beacon as you approach the area. A pirate ship thrusts itself through the hulks to attack. It must be using the metal to lure the Lanius into a trap. Oh, interesting. And it would appear that they do have a slug crew member, so we won't be able to mind control them, but there is also the Lanius, which is perfect. I'm gonna mind control them as soon as my weapons are mostly charged. There we go. And let's disable their mind control before they use it against me. Maybe like that. Nice. Yep, they have mind controlled my pilots. Although I have damaged their mind control system, so it won't last as long as mine. Nice. And one more shot. Goodbye, slug. And the lanies, I guess. 39 scrap. Awesome. Now, what we can do with that is... I guess we could upgrade our engines. Or maybe go for an earlier third shield, but... I'm not sure. Let's put at least 1 point in the engines, and then we shall see what we do with the rest. Oh, I should probably put it in. You have picked up a Lanius vessel drifting in this sector. There is no damage to the hull, and it appears to be powered down. Well, do I believe that? I really don't, but let's try it out anyway. Yep, it awakens them from hibernation. That's what I get for trying to find out if there's anyone needing assistance. Come on, the cloak already. Oh, that's gonna be tough. Nice evasion. Perfect. Wonderful. Thank you, guys. You are amazing. Alright, we shall mind control their pilot. Nice. Weapons disabled. Let's also disable their cloak. Well, at least damage it. Nice, nice, nice. Right, they are fixing their weapons already, and I am expecting mind control soon. You receive an image of their captain silhouetted by the destruction aboard the ship. It bows forward with the metallic appendages about its body doing the same. It appears to be requesting mercy. Do I feel merciful? Not really. They mind control my captain, well, my helmsman, but I think I should be able to deal with them either way. Come on, hull laser. Thank you. Slightly better scrap than from their offer, but still, it is better. Right, distress. What do you need my help with? The satellite defense system has gone haywire. Can we help? We can. We have the ion weapon and the NG crew. Perfect. Next. Lanius merchant appears to have significantly improved translator. Does your ship care to exchange resources for our excess metal? I mean, I don't want to get rid of that much fuel, especially for that price, but I want their translator. Okay. Apparently their translator is a person. Cool. In that case, I shall put you on the sensors, because I don't really see a better option here. I could put you on the door system, but I think you will be better used as a combat person. So we want to keep our NG on the door. Cool. Save the positions, and we can take one more before we have to run to the exit. So let's do it. Rebel Scout. And they do have a defense drone, but it's an anti-drone one, so yeah. Nothing we need to worry about. Oh, also, I should have probably mind controlled their pilot before doing that. Yep. Come on, get through those shields, please. I want to use my pike beam. Nice. Okay, now, how should we target this? I'm thinking I want to disable their cloning bay. Disabling their shields would be nice, but I think we will have to wait with that for a while. There we go. Oh, and they have sent a boarding party. Not great. Let's actually open this to that location. Ooh, I should have sent the rock to deal with the fire first. Never mind. Let's see. Actually, what if I did this? You will try to vent the O2 out of the room. And our pike beam can finish them. So let's do that. You guys should probably come here and assist, so do that. Nice. Oh, I shouldn't have disabled the O2 just yet. There we go. Still, managed to deal with that. Although you will require some healing once you fix at least one level of engines. Cool. Go here. Grace, you can go there, you can go there, and you can go... maybe assist with the repairs to our engines first. Right. Cool. Translator is healed. Back to your station, disable this. Engines fully powered, and I think we can just go to the exit. There was a store there, but we couldn't reach it in time. Small platform orbits near this beacon, looks like a fueling station. Why not? I do enjoy having a lot of fuel. And that isn't actually that much. It should last us through a sector, maybe sector and a half. Do we spend our cash? I think I want to save it in case we find a store with a cloaking system. That would be really cool. Nice scrap. Really, really nice. You try your best, but one stray rock hits a key structure in their ship. Oh well, I did my best, indeed. There's a store over here, so I think we're gonna get one more node before we get to it. Anti-combat drone. Well, I'm not using drones, but I can always sell it. Do I go for the distress before going to the store? I think so. Might give me some nice scrap as well. I could give them some fuel. Oh, they got me some scans of this sector, which I guess is pretty nice. Alright, store, what do you have? Ooh, flak gun Mark 1. Now that would be a nice weapon to punch through enemy shields. I'm definitely not gonna go for double pike beam, but the flak. I am a fan of that. Huh. Yeah, that might be really cool. And it's 10 seconds, so it's not much longer than the Ion Blast, but it will actually work pretty cool because it will be automatically staggered. I don't have to worry about it myself. Fine. Let's do this then. And did you have anything else for me? I guess I could buy some more fuel. Besides that, I think we are fine. So let us put one more power into the engines. Cool. Alright, and we will jump to the next location, one where we will probably get some combat, but before that happens, I will take a short bio break. So, be back in a few minutes. Alright, we are back. So, where were we? We had 2 ships on our path. I think we can visit them both. The rebels will be somewhere around here when I jump, so that should be just fine. Let's go. Let's do it. There's a rebel fighter. Cool. I will have to cycle power to my engines to get more evasion for now, but I guess it's gonna be fine. There you go. Yeah, a lot of misses, and I don't think the pike beam is gonna do anything here, so let's hold... Oh, right, of course. I should have mind controlled. Let's do it now. Come on, flak. Thank you. And since you've done that, we can do this. Cool. Lot of damage. Always nice to see. Oh. Didn't evade that one. They are trying to run away. I'm afraid I can't let you do this. Good night. 38 scrap. Not a whole lot, but pretty nice. Next. And they are immediately trying to run away. I guess that is a pretty smart decision on their part. Alright. Pike beam. Oh, really? Triple shielding. Okay, that's interesting. They just didn't have enough juice in the reactor to fully power it. Huh. Alright. Pike beam prepared. Oh, I don't know if we're gonna make it with this thing in time, but let's try anyway. A little bit of damage at least. It's something. Oh. There you go. That was a really good shot. Let's take over this guy. There we go. Their ship has exploded and we have a border. I guess I could mind control him just for the fun of it, but yeah, let's not make this encounter any longer than it needs to be. Now you can go back to your station and you can wait to be healed. 40 and 50, cool. Anything else? No, I think we're fine. Can you escort us? Sure. It's in the next sector, so I definitely can do that. If it was still in this one, might have been a tad difficult. Alright, I guess we can check these 3. I hope. Let's see if we can. Pirate Interceptor. Ooh, double ion weapon, a beam, and a 2-shot laser. Gonna be interesting. Let's actually fire like that, so we can do as much damage to their shields as we can. They managed to get their shield online. Nice. Flag victory. Gotta love that. Alright, everyone is fully healed. We don't have the O2 because we have disabled it, but 80% is just fine. Look at those drone pods. I wish we could sell them. Ion Blast, Black, All Laser shall wait, and let's hold on to our mind control. Okay. Nice. All laser is ready. Let's wait for the flak and ion blast to fire. Nice. All laser here, pike beam here. Cool. They do not have any sort of med base, so... Oh, never mind. The ship is almost dead, so we don't really have to worry about their crew that much. That is quite alright. Hold on just a second. Ah, okay, never mind. It's fine. And... fire. Whole laser will punch through those shields, and pike beam will finish them. Thank you. GG. Nice. 188 scrap, and I think we can check one more location before we have to move on. Oh. Might have been better to upgrade my reactor so I don't have to cycle that power like a maniac. Ooh. Halberd beam. Cool weapon. Don't want to see it deployed against me. Ooh. Look at that, they disabled my engines. I only have 1 point of power in them. Now that was bad. Let's do this. That will remove 1 point of power from their systems. No, sadly we missed, but we can do this. There you go. Halberd beam disabled. Temporarily at least. Pike beam isn't ready just yet, so yeah, we will wait. There we go. Nice. Pretty nice damage. There we go. More scrap. Always nice to see. Space station set up for travelers. Browsing through its listing, you find a tavern full of mercenaries. I'm not a fan of buying crew members. Do I want to get another Zoltan though? We have 6 crew members. This one would be 7th, so we would have space for just one more, I think. And I would have preferred to have some more combat-oriented ones, like a Mantis, maybe. The power is nice, but when we get to the flagship, the the bit with the teleporter or the bit with the boarding drone will be tough if we don't have good fighters. So yeah, not really a fan of that. Especially that, given that my last Zoltan run was, I think, exactly lost in that way. So, you know what? It's a tough decision, but I'm not gonna waste any more time on it. And let's put you on the mind control system. Cool. That way we have full power to our engines without having to upgrade our reactor. And if we get some good crew members later, we can always dismiss you. Alright, engine controlled it is. Let's go for the distress first, then we will double back, go to the store and the quest. Ah, of course, one more time the same event. But it gives me a lot of scrap, so I'm not gonna say no to that. Damn it, we weren't expecting companies stay out of this and you could profit. Well, I could profit either way, so what's your point? Ion Blast here, Black also here, Mind Control is prepared, Hole Smasher, yes, also here, why not? Oh, I shouldn't have fired that. I didn't notice that they still had one sheet bubble. Oh well. There we go. Now we can fire. Nice, we destroyed the Zoltan and it did a lot of damage to their crew. Someone should probably deal with you. Pike Beam is ready. Their shields are down. So let us do something like that. Goodbye. And you two should probably go and heal. Oh. Sadly, the ship we were trying to save got suffocated, so yeah. Alright. 313 scrap. Holy crap. Oh, I guess holy scrap, but yeah, that is a low-hanging fruit. There's the cloak. And there's the backup battery. I think I'm gonna grab both of these. Having double flak would be fun, but... Huh, can I actually do it? I could if I upgraded one more level of my weapons. You know what? This is a crazy build, and I think I'm gonna do it. Yes, 6 shots to get through their shields. This one as an additional shield depleting weapon and damage dealer, and our sort of main damage dealer, I guess. That should be fine. Let's see how that works out for us. We got pretty decent supply of fuel, so I don't think I'm gonna buy it. I'm not gonna fix our hull because we are nearly full. Now, do I go for the store? That is a question. I might want to go for the other store and see what they have. See? That's why I don't upgrade to full. Ooh, now that is a pretty good weapon, but A, it requires 4 power, so I definitely can't run it along with the rest of my weapons. And B, I had one run with... I don't remember what ship it was, might have been the Kestrel. Either way, I had a nice run when where I had, I believe, 2 of those and 2 Mark IIs. And yeah, while it seems like it's a nice idea, the 19-second charge time is really painful. So no, I don't think I'm gonna go for that. So instead, what I am going to do is leave the store. I could get another node before going for that store, so that is exactly what I'm gonna do. Oh. The Mantis comes down and communicates thanks to the NG and yourself for helping. He requests to be dropped off at a nearby planet. Oh, shame. I would have liked a Mantis crew member. There we go. Full weapon complement online. Amazing. And I'm not gonna go for that store. Since I have a really round amount of scrap, and that is 0. Smoldering NG research station, distress call unanswered, attacked by pirates or Mantis. Nope, this place is dead. Nobody on board. Let's check these 2 northern nodes and then we will see if we have enough time to... Oh. Apparently this NG wasn't grateful that I am friendly and just left. Mercenary ship. Usual carriers days late, need to deliver this cargo. Alright, whatever. I guess we can do it before we have to run away from this sector, so why the hell not? It's putting out a distress call, there's no response to my hails. Crazed screams are heard. Oh no. One of your team starts to cough and falls in a spasm onto the floor. Oh, of course. My pilot. No. My pilot is now an enemy. Let's close those, because we definitely don't want to fight in a depressurized rooms. You can also join. Whoops, that's not the thing that I want to do. There we go. Oh, I think we have to take the Lanius out of here. Oh. Now that was terribly close. Definitely shouldn't have let that happen. Well, we killed our former helmsman. Oh dear, oh dear. Yep. I knew I shouldn't have gone for that event, because I remembered then that it was a bad one, although I expected it to be the one where there are crazy people on board and I can just run away from them and either make it in time or not. I forgot that there's also the one where your crew member becomes an enemy. Ah, well. Such is life, I guess. Oh, you know what? I think I'm gonna make the translator our new pilot. Because while Phillips is leveled up as a pilot, I definitely want to use their energy on a system that can take it. The piloting cannot. Gracie, you are our engine specialist, and Vanes, you are our weapons guy. Person, at least. I don't know if Zoltans even have genders. Phillips. Phillips. There we go. And that is as good as we're gonna get. Well, but goodbye, Noemi. You are going to be missed. Oh, got a combat drone for free. Nice. Gonna sell it for some nice scrap, I guess. You know what? Oh, I wanted to upgrade my reactor, but I can't. I need 30 scrap. Oh well. Let's cut the ship out, and it pays me in scrap. Awesome. More distress calls. Oh, crap. You know what? That is the best outcome, I guess. We got scrap. We didn't lose anyone. It's fine. Ooh, pulsar. I'm not a fan of those. They've got an NG. There is another NG, 2 humans, and a Zoltan. I think I'm gonna take control of their pilot. Sadly didn't manage to disable it at the time. No. But we do have the cloak. Cool. Tiger beam. Go. I'm afraid I can't let you leave this place, so goodbye. Nice. I love the double clack. Oh crap. Yeah, we're gonna have to stay for one more cycle to recharge our shield from the ion effect. Nice. Now we can jump away. Let's check one more node before we go for the store. Oh. And they have an anti-combat drone and the super shield thingy. Oh well. I guess in that case we wanna mind control their pilot before they get the super shield. Nice damage. Okay, let's do it like that. Ah, sadly we didn't manage to hit their weapons. Yes, we managed to destroy their super shield drone. Nice. So next step, disabling their FTL. And, I guess, getting rid of them from my sky. 52 scrap. Nice. Let's go to the store because we definitely could use more fuel. There are some drones. I guess I could get the drone control, but do I really want it? I'm not sure. Glaive beam. If I use that, 1, 2, 3, 4, I would have 4 power left, so I could use it and 2 flags. Oh, although that 25-second charge time, that is a little bit rough. Should I go for it? If I get that, I will get another combat drill Mark 1. I mean, dang it, that glaive is tempting. I would be able to have glaive and 2 flags, and those 2 I would have to sell. Oh, that really is a tough choice. God damn it, game, why do you make me choose? You know what? It is a risk, but it is a fun risk. I'm gonna do it. That should be alright, I think. Oh, let's go back to the store and buy the drone control as well. There we go. That way we have those as well. Do we sell those already? If I do, I can get 54. Yeah, goodbye. I will miss you, but still. I think this is the right thing to do here. For now, I will only use a single drone. Although maybe I could go for both already since I have 39. What sector are we in? Sector 7. You know what? Let's just go for it. Oh, although that wasn't necessary. I have the battery. Oh, hold on. I haven't upgraded it, so it only gives off 2 power. So that 2 plus that 2 gives me 2 drones. Although I do need to upgrade that system as well. Alright, let's collect the... Oh, I didn't buy the fuel, didn't I? That was stupid of me. Now I'm gonna get caught by the rebels. God damn it. And I'm getting all these weapons that I will not be using. Amazing. Okay. Let's see if we can survive this long enough to test out our glaive beam. Let's mind control their pilot. It's a pretty short beam, but I think the damage will make it worthwhile. Nice. There we go. Perfect. And we got some fuel out of it. Cool. We could upgrade this. That would be 50. Oh, we only have level 2 shields. Crap. What to do? Shields should be a priority, I think. So that's at least level 3. I'm gonna need 180 for level 4. I don't think I'm gonna get that in this sector. We have 1, 2, 3 jumps. I don't think we have 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I don't think we have 4. So all I have to do is go for that store, sell the crap that I don't need. Yeah, I'm not gonna use that. I mean, I could have taken it, but I don't think it's worth it. It recharges that super shield too slowly. The flagship would just tear through it like it wasn't there, so yeah, whatever. Let's go for one more node before we go for that exit. And I hope in the final sector I can get some more scrap to upgrade my drone system and maybe even the shields. So let's do that. Let's do that as well. And they might control my lanies, of course. I'm gonna wait with the cloak until that missile fires. There we go, glaive beam online. Can you fire at those 4 rooms? No, you can't. That's gonna have to be enough. And you don't have any sort of medbay or clone base, so we won't have to worry about the crew members that we get rid of. Nice. Let's retarget to their weapon system. Oh, apparently they shot down my drone. Nice. Oh, really? I am already patched up. God damn it, guys. You could have at least upgraded my reactor or something. Whatever. What I think I might want to do is upgrade this first. And then we will go for the drone system. Then we will upgrade our cloak. Then we will upgrade our O2, I think. And then we will go for the shields. Cool. So now we can deploy both drones at the same time, which is pretty cool. Right. There we go. That way I can disable the O2 to enable that. Right. Yes, unlock Zoltan Cruiser Type C. Nice. Okay, we got 10 fuel, so for now, let's just explore the nodes around us. Let's attack the rebels, because we're the good guys. Power this up, and deploy drones. Oh, they shot down my drone. The bastards. There we go. And now the glaive, please. Nice. Managed to stop their flak from doing any more. There we go. They didn't even manage to teleport to us. Do I steal their supplies? I think I won't. Plus, if I remember correctly, it has a chance of doing some damage instead of giving me anything, so yeah. Let's leave them alone. 42. So our next step should probably be to get a little bit more power so we can power this cloak, and then we try and get the cash for our shield upgrades. Now that is some serious firepower. Cool. Alright, from here we will be able to jump to here, although I think the rebel flagship is gonna be jumping there, so I guess we might wanna prepare for the fight. Huh. Can we do anything here? I mean, we could upgrade the O2, but I don't think we should do that just yet, since we won't need it in the first phase that much. Let's go here. No, and that won't be necessary because it's an automated ship. Come on, disable that missile, please. Ah. There we go. Perfect. Let's deal with those shields. Nice. Very nice indeed. 68 scrap. Holy. We need 180. So I think I'm gonna keep it. And after the mothership fight, I think I'm gonna jump to one of these to get more. So, yeah. Let's go straight into it. And let's hope we can make it. Alright. Let's not waste our power just yet. Wait for it to decloak. It has the hacking drone, it doesn't have the teleporters, so that is alright, I think. Oh, they got my drone system. That's not great. These drones survive. No, they didn't survive. You go and deal with that. You go and deal with that. Oops, I have activated that by mistake. I thought this was the mind control system. Oh well. That was stupid of me. Let's hope I'm not gonna pay for that. %35 evasion. Oh. Come on. And of course my flag fired just as they went cloaked. Oh. Come on, fix this up. There you go. Love you, Glaive. The missiles are coming in, so... There we go. Phase 1 complete. With a little bit of damage done to me, but I think we are kinda alright. We don't have enough scrap for the third shield upgrade. Well, fourth shield upgrade actually. Now if I jump here, I will have to go through a rebel controlled system, so I will have to evade the ASB. Yeah, I think it's gonna be dangerous, but that is what I have to do in order to get that fourth shield. Flak here, flak here. Okay, we have disabled at least a weapon. Alright. All weapons disabled. No, I don't think I... Oh, I did that in time, okay. 63 scrap. So that is just enough, perfect. That way we have 4 shields. It would be nice if we had enough scrap for the engines as well, not to mention this. Alright, now it's gonna be a little bit tough. We'll have to disable this in order to fully power our... Although, no, not necessarily. I think since we might not want to care about the battle itself, maybe we want to just not deploy the drones and instead use the backup battery power in order to charge our engines to the max. I don't know. Let's, you know what? Let's actually try and win this combat and then we will see how it all goes. There we go. Fight has been won. But now we have to stay here for a while. We didn't get any scrap from them. That is a shame. Can we actually do this? Yes, they missed. Cool. In that case, I think I want to send you in. And I'm gonna cloak the next time the ASB fires. Come on. You go and heal as well. Really? Come on. Oh, I'm at 0% evasion because... Oh. Well, I lost my rock crew member. That was stupid. Right, you go back to your station. Well, I guess that is it then. Go back to the base. Or let's go for repairs. Because that will give me some scrap. Alright. It isn't perfect, but I guess it is a build. Let's do it. Phase 2. Okay, they don't have their cloak and they don't have their hacking system. They don't have a crew member here, which is also fine, and they don't have a teleporter. They do have the drone system, so I am going to expect some boarding drones pretty quickly. Yep, I'm guessing one is already on its way. Here it is. Oh, did I shoot? Cannot be tugged. Why is it stuck like that? Oh, because I disabled. Nice, nice, nice. I love that. Okay, in that case, we target to this. Perfect. And keep firing at the drone system. Okay, now we are going to have to need the cloak. There they are. Only 60% because they disabled my helm. Oh, and I didn't upgrade it. That is terrible. Okay, 97%. That is much better. There we go. Phase 2 complete. Nice. And we got a little bit of scrap out of it, which is also nice. That means I can get either more piloting or more power or more something else. We'll see. Have you been healed? Yes, you have. Cool. Get back to your station then. And I don't think we can jump in here. The rebels are about to gain control of it, so yeah. And from here I would only be able to jump to here, and then I would have to come back, which isn't very smart. So I think whatever upgrades we do now are all the upgrades we are going to have. So I think I'm gonna put this money into final reactor upgrade, just so I can have a little bit more. Because right now I put my backup battery into these two, and I am missing 4 power over here. I can cycle it from this to get 2 for the shields. Yeah, I'm still missing 3. I guess I can temporarily cycle it from here and then put it back to 2 to replenish O2 quickly, but it isn't a perfect solution. I probably should have upgraded this instead, but let's see how this goes. And by let's see, I mean let's wait. The final fight. Let's disable this temporarily, since that won't be useful until we get through the super shield. Do I want a cloak now, or do I wait for the super weapon? I think I'm gonna wait for the super weapon. Okay. Actually, let's use this to take back the control of my guy. And that way I can use my glaive. Oh, crap. I won't be able to do more damage. Well, it's still cool. Hold on. Oh no, I don't really have anywhere to jump to, so I can't really execute the kidnap strategy here. Ah, it's fine. We should be able to deal with that. Cloak. Oh, it would appear that my sensors are on fire. There we go. Okay, let's hope my evasion is enough to survive this. Oh, we lost the cloak. And we lost a single drone, which is terrible. Okay, this is done, so let's close it up and replenish the O2. Yes! Victory! We have won with the Zoltan B, and we have unlocked the Mantis Cruiser. Holy crap. Now that was a long-awaited victory. Gracie, Varnes, Zerima, Translator, and Phillips. Plus 2 crew members that we lost. What were they? Nicola and Michael? Do I remember correctly? Huh. Well, either way, it was a very successful run. Holy crap. Finally, after all that time, we managed to get a win. Defeated the rebel flagship and ensured the victory of the Federation. It was only my 4th best score, but yeah, pretty decent. And it was my first run with Zoltan B. Even better. Oh my. Alright, I think it is pretty early still, so I think we might want to do another quick run. So let's head straight to the hangar. I think I'm gonna keep the Mantis Cruiser for another time. And I wanted to do another run with the Crystal one, so I think that is what I'm gonna do today. Right, let's get at least one of these achievements, would be nice. This is probably the easiest one, so let's go! Can you help us get to a nearby station? Sure. I am that good. I can definitely help you. Don't hire anyone. Sorry, I'm not gonna spend my very limited cash, even if I could. Alright. There we have our first fight of this run. This is... yeah, this is the single shot and this is the double shot. I think we might want to shoot both of them here. Since we have missed our first one. Oh, crap. Yeah, that was not nice. Come on, fix it, fix it, fix it. Fix it, fix it, fix it. And you can go and fix arrow too. Since you will be useless at shields for the time being, they have disabled them. There you go. Perfect. Right. Let's retarget you to here and you to here. That's gonna be nice. Alright, now it is time to finish this. Sorry, rebels, I will not accept your surrender. I will, however, wait until we have both weapons charged so my weapon specialist can get some experience out of you. Nice. Alright, let's send Aki to heal before we move to the next one. Cool. And I think we don't really care about the doors, but we want to wait till our shield is back online. There we go. Quest. And there's a rebel ship. It's an ambush. Nah, sadly we didn't manage to re-establish our shield back in time. Come on, come on, come on. Take care of their evasion and shields. And FTL while we're at it. Is that gonna be enough? Indeed it will be. Nice. Alright, before we jump to the next one, I'm gonna take a short bio break, so be right back. Yes. And we are back. Let us go and explore a few of these southern nodes before we go towards the exits. We definitely don't want to get out of here too soon. Forward scout of the rebel fleet. And they are running away. Let's see if we can stop them from doing that. Charge weapons. And try to evade, please. Oh. There we go. Nice. Hold on. Oh, they are piercing, so they do same amount of damage no matter what. Okay. In that case, I think I might wanna ignore the shields and just go for the engines. Oh. Oh, no you don't. Nice. Cool. We have something like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more jumps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's too many. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to go for that store and then these two. If there's time, I can always check this one as well. Can we buy anything with 58 scrap? Well, anything that we would need right now. I don't think so. And we don't really have anything to sell, so... yeah. You know what? Let's buy some spare fuel. Just in case. And moving on. We will find a store at the start of the next sector. Right, this is a combat drone Mark 1 and that's a heavy laser. Would be nice to disable both of them. Although I can't remember if this is the one-shot weapon or the two-shot one. I think it's a whole laser, but is it... I'm gonna guess it's a one-shot weapon. Yep. Nice. That means if at least one of them misses, then I should be quite fine. Perfect. Weapons disabled, so you can retarget to the helm. You can keep firing at the drones because I don't want them to reactivate the combat one. Cool. Now retarget to the engine system. And that should be it. Although I think we can wait and fire both weapons to get a little bit more experience. And there it is. Cool. 12 scrap and 16 scrap. Nice. Alright, let's run towards the exit. We will never surrender one of our crew to slavers. What the hell are you even thinking? Actually, let's fire both of them here. Or maybe let's wait with the second crystal weapon. There we go, we disabled one weapon, so let's fire one more shot here. Cool. Oh, and we did some damage with the Vengeance Shard. Nice. You know what? I think this might be the good candidate to try and get the achievement for destroying a ship with the shard. I mean, we will take a lot of damage to do that, but... you know what? I think it might be worth it. And I don't think I need to disable their shields because that shard got through just fine. Come on guys, repel your weapons please. Oh, never mind, I need to do some damage first. There we go. And I don't want to fire the other one because that will destroy them. Now they need to do 2 points of damage to me. So let's disable the shield. You can go and fix this while you're at it. Come on, fire already. Oh, it only has a percentage chance to shoot the shot, doesn't it? Well, in that case, we might take more damage than I expected. Yep. Okay, you know what? This is getting too ridiculous. I'm just gonna get rid of them. And then I will read the description of this shard thing, because I think I am missing something. Big time. Every time your ship takes damage, there is a 10% chance. Oh crap. Yeah. You know what? I think that in order to get this achievement, I would have to... Huh. No, I was gonna say that I would have to have the augment that... The rock augment that prevents damage, but I think that would also prevent the shard, right? Oh well. You fix the doors so we can vent this out to space. You go and help with this. You also go and help with this. And disable the O2 as well. Yeah, I probably shouldn't go for the achievement that I haven't properly read. That was stupid. Either way, enable this, then you guys shall go and fix that and heal yourselves as well. Cool. And I guess I was hoping to get a store in the next sector, so I guess we will use it to heal. And yes, we will leave this one alone for another time, and we will try to go for this one, and hopefully this one as well. Nellis, you are our shields guy. Michael, you are helmsman. Declan, engine person. And you are the weapons specialist. 84% O2 is enough, so let's continue on, and we can get one more node before we have to go for the exit, so let's try this one out. Pirates. They want to bribe me with just 8 scrap. That is just ridiculous. Although getting through those super shields will take a while for me. Come on, recharge, recharge. Thank you. Perfect timing. Right. The next heavy crystal, if it doesn't miss, should take down the super shield, and the second weapon could potentially disable their weapons. Nice. You go and hit their helm. You go and hit their clone bay. Because that will definitely take their attention. 2 here, 1 here. Perfect, with a hull breach. Actually, let's do this. Although, you know what? Since they only re-established the single weapon, I guess I can wait till both of them are charged. Always nice to get Aki a little bit more experience. There you go. Goodbye, Pirate Instigator. You won't be missed. Ah, perfect. Gotta love that. Much better than that repair I got in the previous run when I totally didn't need it. Alright. What do we have here? Black Market Hub. I could sell my missiles. You know what? I don't think I'm gonna use them, so let's do that. And let's go to the next sector, which I think is gonna be the rock-controlled one. What do you have for me here? There's a distress call, so let's head to it. Those usually have some nice rewards. Our shields are done and we won't last long. Yeah. Well, we took 1 damage, but we got fuel and some nice scrap out of it, which is, I think, a pretty decent reward, as long as this doesn't burn down. Well, never mind. The 3 of you, once again, need to go and heal. $110, 120, and full healed. Perfect. Go back to your rooms. Faster, faster, faster. Thank you. And no store in sights, so let's go here. Oh, I should disable the medbay and put all power to the engine. Oh, we're gonna have a guest. Hello. How are you? Do I want to fight you or do I want to vent you? Let's try to vent. Oh, never mind. We don't have anyone on the door system and I don't really want to take you off the weapons. Well, in that case, fight it is. I'm assuming if we damage you just enough, you will run away, so... Let's bring another crew member here. The weapons are disabled, so we can do this and that, perhaps. There we go. Run away, and you go kill. No, no surrender, sorry. You annoyed me too much. Oh, also this. Goodbye. You will not be missed as well. Oh, Nellis. Come on, Nellis. Thank you. Still no store. That is a little bit crap. Would be nice to get a cloak with all that cash we have. No, I will not be buying any slaves. I will attack the slavers' scum, because that is what we do. Let's hope our crystal weapons don't miss. How is your skill? 41 out of 65. There you go. Pretty decent shots. I hope they don't have NG crew members on board. Yeah, it looks like they don't. They are not repairing quickly. Now, do I take the Zoltan? I think... Having a Zoltan is nice because that's free power, but on the other hand, this event gives you pretty decent scrap if you choose the other options, so... You know what? This time I'm gonna take the crew member because I haven't taken them in quite a while. Plus this is still sector, what, 2? So the reward isn't gonna be that massive either way. I think the crew member might be pretty decent here. And I shall put you on... Oh, I think I shall put you on the shields actually. And then you can go on the door system. Would be better to have someone slightly worse on the doors instead of you, but yeah, it's gonna be fine. If I get another crew member, someone like an NG, then the NG will go here and you will be our combat person. Right. There's the store. Damn it, I could have gone for one more node before visiting this store. Now, do I prefer the cloak or do I prefer the mind control? Or do I prefer the burst laser Mark 1? Having the cloak would be nice. but I am hopeful we will be able to get it later on. I think this early it will be better to get the mind control and the burst laser Mark 1. Because we definitely need to start thinking about getting weapons to pierce through enemy shields. Well, not pierce, to punch through them, I guess. Right. It needs 2 power, but it... Oh, it fires 2 shots because this is Mark 1. Oh, maybe we'll be able to upgrade it later on. For now... do I want to upgrade my sensors? You know what? Actually, I think I want you on the sensors instead, since we have the mind control. And you won't be that effective on the doors if you are going to be our anti-boarding party person. Anyway, right. Going north doesn't really make much sense, so let's check this one, northern node, and then we will veer to the east. Hello, guys. Maybe I could have waited with that, but yeah. My weapons will do that quickly enough, I guess. Perfect. And hopefully you will be able to fix it yourself. I don't want to take you off the sensors. There we go, shield is gone. This dude decided he doesn't want to repair the weapons anymore. Not. Let's just try and kill this guy. There we go. That's much better. And the civilian ship was a science vessel, so they had some nice loot for me as well. Cool. Could you not disable my O2 while you're traveling through the ship, please? That is really annoying. There we go. I could visit this one as well, but I think I want to go to here, because then I will be separated from the exit a little bit too much. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 jumps. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. I guess I can't go to the east either way. It's gonna take me too long to return to the exit, so yeah. I think after all that slagging the northern path, I'm gonna choose it. Oh, hello. You know what? I think I'm gonna mind control one of you. That might be a good thing to have here, because I don't have that many people to prevent you from killing my engine person. There we go. Let's fire at their weapon system as well. I think they need some assistance. Yeah, they definitely do. Alright, we managed to disable their weapon, at least... No, both of them. Perfect. Go for the shield and go for the helm. And since they don't have anything to fire, I guess we can bring more crew to fight the borders. Declan, you run away. I could bring Aki, but they are too far away, and yeah, it would take forever to bring them in. I think I'm gonna leave them here instead. You try and repair the O2, because if we have to evacuate people from here, I might want to try and suffocate them, so then you will go to the door system. 2, 1, okay, cool. Yeah, both of you need to get out of here immediately. Or maybe you should go and help with the repairs to our O2. You shall go here, you shall go here. And you shall open those doors. Yeah, let's not enable the O2 because we want them to suffocate. Also, enabling the medbay works better. Oh, sadly, they did manage to disable that. There we go. Dealt with. Cool. Let's re-enable that. Open the interior ones to equalize pressure. And there we have it. You switch places. Go fix. Go fix. You go fix as well. And you go back to your station, I guess. Although, yeah, maybe all of you should go and fix. There we go. Perfect. Back to your stations. 80% oxygen. 1 to 5 scrap. I guess we can do that. Oh, I didn't even check how much I had, but it was just enough. Nice. Hello, rocks. Wait for those weapons to charge, and then I will take over the pilot. There we go. Nice hull breach. The rest of the fight should be pretty easy. Yeah, you can try and repair, but somehow I don't think you're gonna get it. How is your weapon skill? Ah, almost leveled. Let's give you a little bit more XP. $64 out of 65. Cool. So the next salvo will level you up. Yeah, let's check this node, and then maybe we will go to one more, since we have a lot of fuel, but I don't think we're gonna do much more than that. Hello? Theoretically, I could have mind-controlled him so he didn't come to me, but yeah, it's not a big problem. Yes, try to punch my O2. I don't care because I'm gonna do this. Okay, now it's time for you guys to assist. Great, you have disabled your own helm. This guy has returned home. Yeah, so I think we just finish this. $26 scrap. Not amazing, but not terrible either. And we are ready to jump. Do I go for another node? No, I don't think I can, because when I am down there, they will jump to here, and then I won't be able to return to the exit. So yeah, exit node it is. Long range beacon. Oh, breach missiles. I'm not gonna use them, but I'm gonna sell them. They will definitely be a nice supply of scrap. Well, at least I think they will. I don't want to use them because they require 3 power, not to mention the missiles. And upgrading to 3 more power, yeah, that would cost me 265 scrap. not to mention the power itself. Right, next sector is Rebel controlled or abandoned. The abandoned has a ton of lanius, but I think it also has a ton of scrapping opportunities. Yeah, I think this is the sector that I'm gonna go for. Do I want to upgrade something before I move forwards? Having the mind control at level 2 would be nice, but I think I actually want to get the upgraded shields early on. Now I just need the power for them. 25 scrap for the reactor. Well, next scrap I get. Oh, I know this trap. I'm not gonna do this. Oh, okay. This vessel appears to be dormant. It is likely there are lanius on board, but they may be in hibernation until the ship comes within range of new materials. I don't think I've seen that outcome before. Huh, okay, interesting. And we can do this. Nice. Level 2 shields. Always nice to have. Although I'm not a fan of reducing my engine power, because evasion is also amazing. Especially with already leveled pilot and engine specialist. To that end, I think I might actually want to do cycling from the O2, but first... Oh, was that a boarding drone? Oh, might be interesting. Yep, indeed it is a boarding drone. And it is at my mind control, so I think I might want to enable it sooner rather than later. No, I forgot that they only pierced through a single shield. That was a mistake. Deal with them, please. Alright. Please, guys, fix that hull breach immediately. There we go. Disabled their missile, which is nice. Close the doors, disable the O2 temporarily, and enable the medway. Oh, another boarding drone is coming in. And it's on my shields. That is not nice. Go and help, please. 100, so go and help, please. Let's disable this since we are not using it, and enable the O2. Go and help with this guy, please. Okay. Actually, we want this opened so we can replenish the O2. Cool. You go back to the shield station, and we need to deal with the enemy ship still, which is gonna be interesting. Oh, you should probably go and heal. God damn it, my shields. There we go. Now let's deal with this boarding. Oh, never mind. It disappears when the ship is destroyed. So all we need to deal with this is this hull breach. Oh, jeez, that went way more difficult than I was expecting it to. Go back to your stations, guys. There we go. I guess we could get more power. That will let me have this online at all times. And now we go on a scrap hunt. Try to be a hero and attack the pirate. Ooh, they've got a mind control as well. So I think we will use mine to counter it. Since I can't use mind control through that super shield either way. There we go. My weapon specialist, how dare you? Yes, burn, burn. Perfect. Nope. I will not let you run away. I will watch you burn. I definitely don't want them to mind control me. Let's mind control this guy. There we go. And let's see if we can suffocate them. No, we can't. That is a shame. There we go. 12 whole points repaired. Cool. I would have preferred some scrap, but it is a pretty decent reward either way. Not gonna say no to that. There's a Lanius. Come on, charge those weapons. Oh, speaking of, how is your skill? 29 out of 65, alright. They are waving white flags, huh? Nope. I have been merciful today already. Goodbye. Come on, mind control. Alright. Everything is ready. Well, give me a second. Well, sorry about that. Let us continue onwards. Rebels? Oh, anti-drone drone and anti-missile drone. Well, unluckily for you, I don't have any missiles or drones. Let's take over this guy. Perfect. And we need to punch through their shields first, because those crystals can't damage them otherwise. There we go. All weapons disabled. Perfect. Step 2. Shields. Oh, it shoots down the crystals as well. Now that is just unkind. Well, in that case, I guess we shall try and destroy the shield system first. and then their cloning base. Cool. That way, next salvo will take them out, so we will wait for all weapons to charge and say goodbye. $47. Still a little bit away from fully leveled up, but getting there slowly. I guess we can take these 4, maybe these 5, then go for the store and get either another one or head to the exit if we need to. Let's do that. Slug vessel under attack by the Lanius. They beg for assistance as the Lanius tear into their hull plating. Well, since they have asked for help... Really? You've hacked my door? Come on. Right, disabled their big scary laser. Next step, shields. Cool. That way we can finish them with the next salvo. $29 scrap, and the slug apparently is ungrateful, as per usual. Oh, distress call number 2. Signal blinks out. It is then that you notice the small fleet of scavenger ships absorbing debris from a large battle nearby. You can't help but wonder where the distress signal came from, but you decide not to risk pressuring the fleet. Okay. If you say so. I mean, we could have attacked someone at least. Discover a civilian ship fleeing from a lone Lanius craft. Help, the metal monsters are coming to melt down our ship. Strangely, no active weapon signatures are detected. You approach the ship without activating weapons, and the civilian ship says, "Don't go any closer, just kill them," before hastily making their retreat. You ask how to run the translator ships. The response: explore, assess trade potential. It appears to be a merchant ship attempting to make connections with the other races. The civilian must have simply been too scared to ask. Oh, jeez. Well, I would have preferred to get some scrap out of you, but I guess this is fine as well. We can sell the bridge missiles for 32. I mean, the shield recharge booster would be nice, but I think I'm gonna save the cash for something better like a cloak. Can we get to this store if we take this note? I think so. Intruders? Oh. Well, sadly, we didn't make it in time. If I move you all to the medbay, are you going to follow or not? No, you won't. Well, in that case, you guys have to get in there. There we go. And let's replace the 2 of you with the 2 crystal guys. I guess I could have mind controlled one of them. Ah, never mind. That would only make this battle encounter last longer. It's not like I can't win it without them. You go back to your station, you go back to your station, and you go back to your station. Aki is here, and Nellis is on the sensors. Cool. Enable that, and once you are in position, we shall jump to the store. and then straight to the exit because I don't think we have more time in here. I mean, there's something to be said about the crew teleporter with the crystal guys. They are pretty decent fighters. Not as good as the Rock or the Mantis, but... No. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna save the crew teleporter for our Rock ship and our Mantis ships. Yeah, there's nothing to buy here for me. I'm gonna look for a store in the next sector. Conspicuous pirate markings orbiting nearby moon broadcasting simple message claiming to have equipment available for sale. That sounds like a scam or a trap. Either way. Right, they don't have any sort of boarding drone, so that is perfect. They got 2 drones on board that possibly will kill one of their crew if I mind control them. And this will not do anything to me. Right. Though in this case, I wanna mind control the weapons specialist. Oh really? You're not gonna go and kill him? That's terrible. Go and assist, please. Oh, of course you missed. Why wouldn't you? No surrender for you, my friend. I definitely prefer to have you in the form of scrap. How is your skill? 60 out of 65, so we shall wait for the weapons to be fully charged. There we go. 25 scrap, nice. Now we need to heal you. Actually, we don't need to take the power down because they carry their power with themselves. Perfect. Alright, next sector, Zoltan controlled it is because we don't really have any other choice. Alright, is there a store nearby? Not yet. Let's try and hunt one down. Refugee ship. Looks like it was fleeing the rebel advance and ran out of fuel. Its beacon is active, but you're not sure anyone is on board. And when I hail them, a Zoltan ship suddenly jumps into the system claiming the refugees are criminals and I am assisting criminals. Well, in that case, what can I say but prepare to die? Now getting through that Zoltan shield will take a while. Oh, shard, nice. There we go. Let's take control of this guy. Oh, right, double shields. I should probably be aware of that. There we go. Some of their shields have been disabled. Oh, also this one. Now, burst laser, crystal, and crystal. That's gonna make it a little bit easier next time. Mind control is still not back. I think I might wanna depress. Oh, never mind. I was worried the fire would have spread to the medbay, but it looks like we are good. There we go. We have killed one of their crew members. We can mind control another. They will kill them themselves or not. Oh, right. They do have a medbay. Never mind. Refugee ship thanks you for your assistance, and they give you supplies. Cool. And no store insights. Come on, guys, I want to buy my cloak. Oh, holy crap. Triple shielding and super shield. Now that isn't nice. I think we're gonna take some damage. Luckily, our weapon specialist is already fully leveled. Alright, let's be prepared to mind control their pilot, I'm guessing. Okay. That way we will reduce their shielding. Another salvo at their shields should disable them entirely. And kill them, their crew member. So that is just fine. Cool. So I guess we can just do this. 27 scrap. And still no store. Do I want to go for earlier shield upgrade instead? That would be 150. Still would leave me some cash, but I'm guessing, as it is usually with my luck, once I do that, I will find the store after the next jump. So let's try and come on, guys. What is wrong with you? We are on the same side. Yeah, let's mind control one of them. Here it is. Cool. Do I take my pilot off temporarily? I think that's... Oh, right. I lost power to the crystal weapon. Crap. That is not great. Luckily, Nellis is in there, so at least Declan won't die too quickly. There we go, we killed one of them, but since they explode, that did a ton of damage to my people. Declan, get out of there. Nellis has 80 HP, so they can handle one explosion, I guess. Oh, this is a really precarious situation to be in. There we go. One of the boarders killed. Oh, and of course we missed the crystal. God damn it, guys. Could you go here for a second? Thank you. There we go. That's gonna make things a little bit easier for us. Okay, so how do we get out of this situation? I guess we just sink our weapons and fire at their weapons to prevent any more damage being done to us. In the meantime, our crew can get back to their stations one by one. There we go. Nellis, you are the guy on sensors, I guess. So you can assist with repairs on our shields. Yeah, they are done. You can go back to the sensors. Take control of this guy, please. Nice. We won't kill them because they have a medbay, but the next salvo will destroy the ship, so why do we care? Michael, go and heal yourself again. Goodbye, Zoltan ship. I will not miss you. Just as the two previous ships. I said that too. There we go. Everyone is healed. We are as ready as can be to jump to the next one. Do we check another one before going for the store? I think we might want to. That is always nice to have more scrap when going into a store. Hello, Zoltans. I didn't read that message, and that might have been a mistake. Oh well. I guess we... Oh, they sold me their maps, I guess. Okay, so we don't want to go to this one. Instead, I think we want to go here to the store and then go the northern path. Nice. Do we check this one as well? Sure. Nope, nothing. In that case, we shall go for the store. We didn't get our cloak here. Do I want to buy a slug? That is perfect, because if they disable my sensors, or if I am in a nebula, I will still be able to see enemy crew, and I will be able to mind control them. This is one of those rare occasions where I think buying a crew is good. Well, sometimes. It depends on the situation, I guess. Okay. Do I want a drone control? It comes with a free combat drone Mark 1, so maybe? Although I probably want to use them sparingly, because I definitely want to have a ton of them available for the final fight, if we get that far. Okay, welcome aboard, Emma. We have 153 scrap left. 1, 2, 3, 4 or 5 jumps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we should be able to make it. Hello, rebels. I haven't seen you in a while. Do I test out my drone here? Nah, I think we're fine. They won't help me get rid of those missiles before they fire anyway, so let's not worry about that. Well, they would have been disabled anyway. There we go, missiles temporarily disabled. Oh, I shouldn't have taken you off this one. Did I? Would I? Never mind. Oh, English language, why do you be so difficult? Especially when I'm tired. Either way, burst laser. Cool, hull breach. Always love that. And since we have the mind control back, let's mind control a fresh guy. There we go. Rebel ship dealt with. You should go and heal. and everyone else is fine. All right. Next. Engage the pirates. I'm not even gonna bother reading that. Now here, I think it might be nice to have the drone to get through that super shield quickly. Oh, actually, let's do that as well, because we can't use the mind control before we get through the super shield. Oh crap. Disable my burst laser. Alright. Managed to disable some of its weapons. Oh crap. More of my weapons got offline. You know what? It's time to do this. You should go and heal when possible. And I will try and deal with this engine. There we go. You go and heal, and everyone else is healed, I believe. The Zoltan looks deeply dissatisfied with your aiming and demands to be dropped. Oh, right. They wanted me to save the ship. Oh well, whatever. Okay, you guys go and heal. And before we jump to the next fight, I'm gonna take a short bio break, so be back in a couple of minutes. Alright, we are back. I have unpaused for a second to recharge the O2 and return the crew, so we wouldn't have to wait any longer after the break. We can go straight into the next one. Oh, I should have probably enabled my second shield. And visitors, hello. Let's take control of this guy and then send you here. Oh, technically I don't need to keep you here since I have the Slug crew member now. I don't really have to worry about seeing the other ship. So right. If you guys could kill those borders. Oh, perfect. They ran away. Help fix the shield. Cool. And then go and heal before they do something nasty to us again. Oh, we didn't manage to disable their medbay, but we did disable their helm, so that is fine. Okay, and the next salvo will deal with that permanently. I should probably enable my medbay if I wanted to heal my guys. Right. Oh well. Junpeng, you also need to go and heal, please. Okay, everyone is done. Get back to your stations. And we go to the exit out of this sector, because it is starting to be a little bit too hot for us. There was a battle, rebels attacking, please send aid. The responsible rebels are likely still nearby. Oh, let's deal with them then. They don't have a teleporter, so that's gonna be fine, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. I won't be deploying my drone because no need really. Let's mind control the helmsman. Okay, that disabled their huge missile, which is fine. Step 2, the shields. Step 3, the medbay. Goodbye. Goodbye. 36 scrap, awesome. Next sector. Let's go for the rock homeworlds. There's a store, but I'm gonna check this distress first. Giant alien spiders? Yep, you are on your own, mate. I am not gonna do anything about that. There's my cloak. And the backup battery, perfect. That way I can enable the backup battery to run the drone, or I can use it to run the mind control and cloak. So, yeah, all fine. Let's buy the fuel as well. And some heals. Besides that, maybe we should do some engine upgrades finally, although I definitely need more scrap in order to power those engines. Hello, pirates. How are you? It would be nice if we could get another weapon soon. Let's take care of this guy. Okay, that disabled the halberd beam at least. Now they will cloak. Come on, show yourselves. There we go. Let's disable their medbay. Okay, they have re-enabled their weapons. So let's take control of this guy. Oh, great. They fixed their medbay. Although we have killed one of their crew, so that is pretty cool. Okay, I think we have one more salvo before they re-enabled. Oh crap. Yep, that was poorly timed. I think we might wanna deploy the drone after all. I was so happy they mismanaged their weapon sync last time, and now they have not. One more salvo at the very least. Okay, disabled their evasion. Mind control this guy. There you go, finally dealt with. 50 scrap. Pretty decent, but we took quite a lot of damage. There we go. Everyone is healed, everyone is healed. Cool. Oh. Look, it's a sun. Do we want to use a drone? I think we might want to use a drone. Cool. Help with the repairs here, please. Oh, I should have cloaked, shouldn't have I? No, I am forgetting about the simplest things. It is really getting late. Right, we managed to stop our fires, they managed to stop theirs, but I have taken down their shields. And that is goodbye. Junpeng go heal, Nellis go heal, Declan go heal. Let's hope we can make it in time before the next... No, never mind. I think we have to jump out either way. I don't want to take any more damage from those solar flares. Alright. We managed to heal just in time, I think. Now, do I deploy the drone? I think I might want to use the extra power on those instead. Come on, the cloak. And go. Mistimed it a little bit, but still, it's not that bad. That is bad. Okay. Hopefully that reset the timing on this. Oh, it didn't. Never mind. So much for my hopes. Alright. At least one of their crew is dead. So next salvo, or maybe the one after that, is going to finish them. Gonna be nice. Gonna be nice. And since we still have this, there we go. One crew member killed. 2 crew members killed. Perfect. It's nice to know they have automatic cloaking because the only crew member on board was under my control and they still enabled the cloak. Alright. I'm sorry, sir, but I'm gonna have to say goodbye to you. $35 scrap. Cool. That's gonna be much better. Oh, can I upgrade this as well? I can, but I don't really have power for it. So I'm gonna hold off on that. Nice. Oh, another star, come on. And this time we have intruders on board. Let's mind control one of them. Come on, come on, come on. Goodbye, Om. And it is time for us to skedaddle. There we go. Let's heal our crew members before we continue. And we can check at least these 2 nodes. I don't think if there will be time for another one, especially since we will have to go there and back again. Oh well. Enable this, and maybe enable that. Cool. Next upgrade is going to be the level 2 cloak. And after that we will collect money to get a 3rd shield bubble. Or maybe a new weapon, that would have been nice as well. Alright. Now that is a pretty solid bribe. 19 scrap is alright, the fuel is alright, but the combat drone Mach 1, I think I'm gonna take it. I'm not gonna use it for quite a while, but still. Very nice indeed. I do enjoy having double combat drones. Oh, we're gonna have some guests. Okay. There we go. Dealt with this guy as well. And they don't have a medbay, so I think it's gonna be pretty easy finish here. You know what? I think I'm gonna go for the O2. Yes, you desperately run to fix your weapons. Oh, I shouldn't have fired that stronger weapon. Oh well, my mistake. Attack the rebels, and they have a shield overcharger and an anti-combat drone, so I won't be using my drones at all. Okay, this did some damage. Okay, all weapons disabled. Now it would be nice to disable their drones, because they are annoying as heck. Oh, I disabled the most useless drone, so... Alright. Oh crap, that was rather poorly done. Yeah, send you there. Enable this. This is way longer fight than it should be. Okay, luckily, next shot should disable the super shield. And go. I wonder how many drone pods they have left. Okay, we have destroyed their repair drone at the very least, so that is nice. They have killed their pilot. Oh, and I did disable that freaking super shield drone, so now we can finish them. Goodbye. There we go. Stole civilian supplies because, yeah, I don't usually do that. Time for a change. We could get the shield, but we wouldn't be able to power it just yet, so I think I'm gonna do this for now. And just keep the cash for now. Okay, there's a lot of nebula systems here, so let's try them out. 2 pirate ships lurking in the nebula, one has fuel supply, one ammunition. I think I want to go for the one with the fuel. Let's take control of the Mantis, please. I got their triple shield. That isn't great. But I think we killed their Mantis. Nice. Oh, my drone is offline because I don't have the power. Come on, mind control. Okay, they only have 2 crew members left. Missile disabled. Uh-oh. That wasn't great. No, right, they disabled my drone system entirely. That is a problem. Well, let's mind control this guy. Oh, they do have some sort of healing system, apparently. Oh, yeah, evasion would be really nice right now. There we go. Took a while, but we did manage to destroy this guy. I really, really, really hate the plasma storm systems. You know what? Before we continue, I want to upgrade that because that thing saves lives in those systems. And if I get into another one, yeah. Phew, this one is clear. Okay. And we are going to have some guests. Alright, we disabled one of the weapons. Close all hatches, enable the O2. You go and assist. Okay. Nicely done. I should have used my bonus power, really. But well, since I haven't, I'm gonna say whatever. Okay, mind control is back online. There we go. We managed to kill one of their guys and disable the medbay. So we will kill another guy. Oh, no, they killed another guy. Never mind. Still, the result is the same for me. All those misses. How is your evasion? Ah, fully leveled. Never mind. I was worried that I was wasting some leveling opportunities. Goodbye. 46 scrap is mine. Oh, automated drone. I think I don't want to stay here too long, since it has a lot of drones. Oh, I can't deploy 2 of them because I don't have the system upgraded just yet. Oh well. There we go. Their weapons disabled. Next step. I'm gonna say the shields. I can hold off 2 beam drones with no issues, but getting through those shields is time consuming. There we go. And now the drone can finish them. Well done, drone. Thank you. I could go to this distress, but that would force me to backtrack, and I do not like that. So sorry. Since it's an isolated node, I am not gonna go there. Oh. Yeah, I think we can evade this with cloak, so let's not worry about it too much. Let's take control of this guy. And I'm gonna keep shooting at the medbay. No, all the misses. We will mind control one of those guys if we can. There you go. And another one bites the dust. What was the achievement? Destroy 10 rock ships. Well, I guess we are making some nice progress with that. Oh, would be nice to find a store so we could heal ourselves, because we are running a little bit low on the old HP. Zoltan shipyard that apparently doesn't want to service me. Thanks. Come on, keep that. Oh, really? You bastards. When they hack this, not only do they take my bonus power from the battery, they also reduce my regular power. All the misses in the world. I think I want to take control of this guy then. There we go. Managed to do some damage. Alright, evaded. Nice, nice, nice. So I can save the cloak for the next one. Oh, apparently they do have a cloning system. Alright, managed to do some really nice damage here. Ooh, that is a little bit tense. Sadly, didn't evade this one. Oh crap, that is a lot of damage. Right, all weapons are down, which is perfect. Close all doors. Move into repair, please. Phew. Finally. Alright, you need heal, and you guys are fine. Cool. Oh boy. I hate hacking drones. Everyone back to your stations, please. That should be fine. And still no store. God dang it. And there is a rebel scout. I think I can't really afford to save the drone pods here. Oi. Not great, not great. Alright. I think we are stable in this fight. So let's try to finish it, and then hopefully we'll get this store finally. If not, well, we're gonna be in a world of trouble. Yep, we are in a world of trouble, apparently. Huh. If I go here, then I can check this one, and if there is a store here, then I shall get it. If not... oh boy. But since we have a ton of cash, we are definitely gonna do that. There we go. That way we could have both combat drones operational. Intruders. Maybe this guy. Oh, really? They disabled my burst laser just as I was about to fire it. Oh, crap. Come on, drones, do your thing, please. I really need you. Okay. Phew, they ran away. Right, Aki, now you have to heal up really quickly because we need you to fix weapon system. Oh, actually, you guys don't help. Okay, I think we killed some of their crew members, which is perfect. Nice. Really nicely done. Drones, thank you. Oh boy. I really need that shop to be nearby. Come on, Aki, heal up. Oh. Finally, thank you. Ooh. 2 shots per charge, 3 power. And this one. This weapon's ion damage increases each time it fires to a max of 4. Ooh. You know what? I never used a weapon like this, but 3 required power. Yeah. I don't think that's gonna happen. I can get 3 more, but that's gonna cost 265 actually. So yeah, I think I want something a little... crap. This requires 3 as well. Do I buy one of these? You know what? Since this one is 14 seconds charge, I wanna try it out. I'm not gonna use it for quite a while. But I'm gonna use it eventually. Phew, alright. Let's start slowly working toward it. And I don't think we can explore anymore because the rebels will catch us. Ah, thank you. Zoltan controlled system it is. There's a distress already available, so let us try it out and then we will go for the nebula. Refugee ship. Hail them. They're running low on supplies. They want drone parts and will give me fuel. Alright. Perhaps I shouldn't have done it since I am using drones, but yeah. I guess I am too used to not using them too much. Hello, Zoltans. No, those are rocks. Never mind. With double flak. Holy crap. That is going to be interesting. Oh. Apparently, they've got pretty good evasion still, despite me taking control of the pilot. Come on, give me the mind control. I need to take over this pilot. Of course. I think I will launch at least one of those. There we go. Finally managed to score a single hit. Oh, and they cloned. Oh, and they shot my drone. The bastards. There we go, one flag disabled. They killed their pilot once again. Oh, come on. There we go. That was pretty decent damage. Whew. This fight is really tough. I really think I should have done that a long time ago. Really? They managed to reestablish their cloak? Come on, guys. Ion Intruder Drone. I'm not gonna use it because it costs 3 power and I had very limited success with it, plus it isn't very useful for the flagship fight because the flagship has drone defense. But I will accept it and I will sell it in a store. There we go. Michael, Junpeng, go heal. Goddamn rock. I know I should have probably destroyed them to get the achievement, but I think I prefer to get to the final sector instead. I don't remember if I got to the final sector with the crystal ship just yet. I'm gonna go with probably not. Alright. Power this, depower that. I guess we could upgrade this, and that way I could temporarily disable that and try this one out. See how it handles itself. Oh, of course. Plasma Storm. Let's secure the... You know what? Let's secure the ammunition. I am hopeful that ammunition means drone parts as well. Really? I didn't even notice that my shields were entirely offline. Was that a missile I heard, or... I think I might have misheard it. Because I don't see any missile launchers on their ship. Right. Now I think we might want to not use the mind control and instead use the chain weapon because, yeah. There we go. We managed to make a whole breach. Intruders on our mind controller. Okay, Emma is dying. Time to take them out of there. Okay, I don't think I can get the power to the ion, so instead I'm gonna use the standard crystal because it is, well, good enough. Okay, weapons disabled. Oh, too low, so let's re-enable it. Yeah, let's enable those as well. Yeah, I guess so. So go here and you go here. Okay, managed to disable that. So let's mind control the guy trying to repair it. I don't want them to get any more crew members. Alright, and one more shot hopefully will finish them. There we go, O2 offline. Oh jeez, that was a tough one. Aki, go heal. Declan, go heal. $90 and 100. Perfect. Go back to your station. All right. Oh, Zoltan's, of course. I can't enable this, but I can do that. I guess temporarily we can disable that since we are not gonna be using that until we get through that super shield. And yeah, I think that's about it for now. I could deploy the drones, but I don't want to use all the remaining parts. Okay. Let's actually stop those, maybe. Leave you firing. Ah, clock. Thank you. Missed. Can I actually mind control you? Thank you. Nice, hull breach, perfect. Oh. Oh. Whew. Okay, we killed one of their crew members, the other is still mind control for a while. Nice, look at that ion damage. Okay, we lost the mind control, but we should be able to deal with them either way. I'm assuming it doesn't stun people, right? Well, at the very least, it will keep their weapons offline. There we go. Ah, we found a prisoner. A rock. Cool. Rock, you can stay somewhere around these parts because it is fairly close to all the locations that usually get boarded. There's a store where we could upgrade, though getting more scrap to upgrade our weapon system so we can have all the weapons will be nice. Your jump interrupts a Zoltan security ship. Your presence here will continue to be tolerated, but please do not interfere. I will interfere. I love to interfere. Come on, guys. Faster. Faster would be better. Also, this would be better if it was enabled. No, of course. I don't want to waste any more drone parts. Come on. Alright. So next shot should disable more of the weapons, hopefully. Yep. That wasn't great. Okay, they still have their missile, which isn't perfect, but hopefully we can deal with those. Yeah, we don't have our cloak. Also, this is an issue. You should probably go and help here. Mistimed it very badly. Okay, now I'm going to assume we will be alright if we re-enable the O2 here. Oh, besides that one. Okay, disabled some of their weapons. Fix this, you go here. Alright. Oh, you probably shouldn't stay here. Okay, and since that is done, you guys can go here. Uh-oh, that might have been a mistake. No, never mind. We managed to fix it in time. And it disabled their missiles. Perfect. Hold on, let me snooze the ads. There we go. Let's enable the medbay. Thank you. There you go. A whole breach. Perfect. Another mantis killed, which is wonderful. Okay. You can go and heal. Now, how do we kill you? I think we will just leave that to the mind control mantis, and I will take care of my people. You should probably heal. Goodbye, mantis. Anyone else? No. Everyone else is quite alright. Okay, back to your stations. And I think it would be nice if we found a store to fix ourselves. I don't know if there is one. There is one. Cool. So we will go to the store and we will fix ourselves. But first I'm gonna take a few minute bio break. So be right back. Okay, we are back. So we are at a store where we will definitely need to heal ourselves. Let's sell this ion intruder drone since I won't be using that at all. I don't want to buy any more drones. I don't want to buy any of those weapons. Zoltan shield bypass might be nice. That would definitely speed some... Oh, would it? I mean, it would let me mind control people through the super shields, which I'm not sure on its own would do much. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna buy any of that, so let us repair a lot. And now we shall collect some money to get the final upgrade of our weapons control, so we can get this one online as well. Auto hacker, so that is offline. And they are hacking something. The question is what? Ah, my mind control. That's fine. I won't be angry about that. I was wondering if they would fire this before the missile hit, but unfortunately I couldn't wait any longer. Okay, I have disabled the ion thingy, at least. Oh, crap. Alright, that was nice evasion. And for the next missile, we still have our cloak. Oh, come on, really? That missile is indestructible. Oh, and of course we miss. There we go, finally. Asted, you should probably go and heal before this fight is over. Okay, go back here, please. Chain ion, go. Well, at least now we have disabled their evasion, so we can finish them rather quickly. There we go. 45 scrap out of it, which means we can have all the weapons in the world. Nice. Alright. Let us check at least 2 more nodes before we head to the exit out of this sector and see if we can survive the final fight. Because this is sector 7, right? I should have checked probably. Whatever. Don't kill my pilot. How dare you. Actually... There we go. Okay, they ran away, so you can go and heal yourself. Well, yourselves, I guess. Oh, nice. Hull breach. Perfect. Enable this for as long as it will last. Yes, managed to kill another one. Cool. So the next mind control should take this guy. And you should probably help our slug. Anti-personnel drone. I'm not gonna use it, but maybe it would be nice to get it to sell it in a store. That is a good question. Yeah, let's take it. Okay, Emma, go and heal. And everyone else is basically healed already, so we are just waiting on you. And on Astet to get to their station, I guess, since they are very slow. Right. That should be about it. And I don't think we have the time for another node, so let's head to the exit. There we go, there's a rebel ship. I don't want to use drone pods here. Alright, this is Defense Drone Mark II, which is doing a lot of work for them. I think I'm gonna have to use a drone here. Go help with the repairs, because our chain weapon has died. Oh, great. Do I actually go for double drone here, because this is a very tough fight and I'm gonna lose a ton of health otherwise? I think I might have to. Alright, the system is disabled. Mind control this guy. Since the thingy is disabled, let's do that. Let's do that. And even let's do that. Oh crap. I was hoping that would overwhelm their defenses, but apparently it did not. Okay, there we go. We managed to do some damage to their shields. All right. Nice, and we took down the drone as well. Perfect. Okay. I think we might have stabilized this fight. Nice. The drones should be able to finish it. Or maybe not. There we go. We finished it for them. Yeah, that was definitely not an easy one. Nellis, come here as well, please. Damn, you're slow. Right, everyone back to your stations. Yeah, this is Sector 7, so we are going into the last stand. Oh, that is going to be a tough one. Let's see how it goes. Oh, there are at least a few systems I can explore here before we have to go for the base. So that is nice. Maybe we can get some more scrap for upgrades. Oh, let's actually save this for now. Those are beam drones, so it is quite alright. We have to worry about that flag taking down all our shields, I guess. Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have enabled it for the missile, but better safe than sorry, I guess. There we go. Flag disabled. Right, we killed at least one of their crew, which is fine. And stopped their FTL, so that is also useful. Another crew dead. Let's take over this guy. Time to cloak, I think. And goodbye, Rebel Rigger. 59 scrap. And the survivors give me even more. Cool. So, what do we need? We definitely... No, we don't need that. We need that, definitely. And we are going to need... Well, would be nice to have level 4 shields, but we don't technically need them. Those we can leave as they are, although it would be nice to have this at level 3. This would be nice to have before the second phase, so we can delay that a little bit. I guess having one more level here would be nice. And getting more power would also be nice. Alright, so our next upgrade is going to be... I think this one, unless we can get a ton of cash for the shields. We'll see. This is controlled by rebels already, so we can't go there really. Well, we can, but we would probably waste more HP than we would gain scrap out of it. Oh, come on. You can't stay closed forever. Are you gonna teleport this thing? Thank you. Come on, chain laser. Or chain ion, I guess. Come on. Come on. cloak already. Oh, all the misses. All the misses in the world. How much evasion do you have? There we go. Weapons mostly disabled. Let's see if we can deal with that evasion. Oh no, not my drones. There we go. At least reduced it for a while. Cool. And now we won't be able to cloak for longer than 5 seconds, I guess. Indeed. $69 scrap. Nice. That still isn't enough. I think I'm gonna go here, and then for the base. Yeah, that looks like the right choice. Another automated scout. Cool, I don't have to use my power for the mind control. Come on, show yourself. Alright, disabled one of the weapons. Now they shall cloak. Indeed. Nah, too many misses. Holy crap. Wow, that was a series of hits. Oh, they re-enabled their Burst Laser Mark III. That is not great. Come on, the cloak. The cloak. Okay, managed to do some more damage. I think we should now refocus to their helm. Oh, of course. Of course. Why didn't I remember that? Now we have to wait for the chain ion to hit, so their shields are reduced. Come on. Nice. There goes your evasion. Maybe I should take their shields now. Yeah, that will probably be better because getting through those 4 shields takes forever. Nah, never mind. I guess I had enough damage. 46 scrap, and I guess I can check one more node before going for the base, so let's do it. Oh, that's an ion boarding drone, I think. Alright. Nice damage. Uh-oh. That isn't great. Oh crap, I lost my helmsman. Frick. Well, I probably should have sent this guy to assist with that. Alright, one of them has died, which is, I guess, fair enough. 1 for 1. No crap. Don't tell me I'm gonna lose my entire crew due to this freaking drone. Oh god damn it. Okay, I am blaming very late hour for this. One more left. No, of course, I have no evasion. Okay guys, go and help with this. Go heal, and then we will figure out who's gonna be our new helmsman for the final fight. Since we lost the previous 2 people. God damn it. Oh jeez. Yeah, that's gonna reduce our evasion as well. That guy was pretty well skilled. Well, Nellis, I think that might be you. Yeah, you're usually stationed here, so I guess we can replace you. Alright. That gives us 30% evasion still. Not too bad, I guess. Oh my. And we still can't get that 4th level shields. So instead of that, what I think would be nice... Yeah, let's take this instead. And let's upgrade this just in case for the second phase, if we even manage to get to it. So let's go to the base and wait for the flagship there. Hello, flagship. Okay, so we are not using drones in this phase. Okay, we still haven't killed this guy, so we have to continue firing at the missile system, but at the very least we have disabled it for now. Oh crap. I think I might have made a mistake here. I probably should have tried and cloaked there. Let's do that, and once my weapons are charged, I'm gonna mind control this guy and then fire at the missiles again. Yes, we have killed this guy. Perfect. Okay, their missiles are dealt with. Alright. That is fine. Go to the O2, I guess. I could send you to the engines, I guess, for better evasion, but yeah, I don't think that's really that worth it right now. I cloaked because I want to get rid of that ion damage before their big beam weapon can fire on us. I definitely need at least 2 shield levels. Thank you. There we go, phase 1 complete. Whew. Yeah, that wasn't an easy one. I wonder if we can make it through the other 2, but yeah, what other choice do we have here? Let's just try it and make the best of it. I guess we could check another node before that. Or we could go for a repair. Yeah, that is a good choice. Cool. And now let's check another one. There we go. Defense drone Mark II and enemy anti-combat drone. So I think I might... Although... Oh no, I definitely don't want to use my combat drones because they have anti-combat drones. If it was just the defense ones, then I would have just to distract it. Right. In that case, we just wait till we can fire our weapons. Okay, we did some damage. Disabled that chargy thingy. Would be nice if we managed to disable this as well, but sadly we did not. Okay. Well, that wasn't great. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to disable it. Let's focus on the weapons instead. Although, yeah, I should have mind controlled. Then maybe we'll be able to do that. Okay, that is disabled. And let's mind control the guy that's trying to repair it. That way it will oh no, never mind. They've got a repair drone as well. Right. Sadly, we didn't make it in time. Alright, they only have 2 crew members left, so let's do this. Yes, perfect. We cleared the ship, we got some nice scrap out of it, we didn't take too much damage. I'm gonna say that was a nice win. Let's heal our rock before we jump to the base and deal with the flagship again. What can we upgrade before then? I don't think I want more cloak because the 10-second one seems to be working pretty well for us. With the cooldown as well. Getting which blast doors might be useful. We do have the, yes, we do have the slug on them, so those would have been even more improved, I guess. Dodge is always nice, but this only gives me +3, which isn't really that much. Yeah, that is a good question. Oh, I also have the anti-personnel drone. Maybe I should switch it on right now. I think the second phase has defense drones, so I won't be able to use my own. Oh. You know what? It is a risk, but I think might be worth taking it. Because if I remember correctly, phase 2 killed me a lot of times because of their boarding drone, so having that one will definitely be helpful. Okay, let us upgrade our doors and let us upgrade our medbay. This one we don't really need because we have our slug. You know what? I think I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm gonna add 45 here just to have some buffer in case it gets hit. Alright, everyone is in their places, I think so. Or maybe you should go on the engines just in case. Yeah, that gives us plus 10% evasion. That is perfect. Okay, phase 2, I think. Oh, they don't have a defense drone. Yep, but they do have a boarding drone. No, sadly we didn't punch through. There we go, disabled their missiles. And disabled their defense drone, I guess. Which is nice. Now that evasion carried us hard here. Okay. Time for... Oh, this is the enemy's boarding drone. Never mind. Okay, slow down their laser. Now it's time to cloak. Alright, that temporarily disabled their laser. And I think we killed this guy, so that laser is disabled permanently. Perfect. Whew. You go and heal. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear, oh dear. Let's take mind control of this guy. Okay, now we are in a little bit of a pickle here. Come on, fix this. Okay, go here. Or maybe here. Okay, I think I have to ignore this drone that is destroying my mind control system and just go for the kill here. One more, one more. Oh crap, I didn't take my rock in time. Oh well. There's 4 of us left. Let's see if we can make it with the final phase. Might be worth bringing this guy back. Oh. We are close. We are very, very close. The final battle is going to be difficult because we lost half of our crew. But yeah, we shall see how it goes. And we don't really have anywhere to go, so yeah, we are going to stay right here and wait for them to come to us. This is it. Oh crap, I didn't switch to the combat drone. Oh well, I guess we will run with the anti-personnel one to protect us from intruders. Okay, time to cloak. And now it's time to engage all the evasion we can get. Okay, we have punched through their super shield. Oh, that was a problem. Okay, did damage to their missiles. Oh crap, we are dead. We are so dead. Yep. God damn it. I think my mistake was losing too much of my crew in that previous 2 or 3 battles. I was too tired and I didn't pay attention to them. I should have done that. We've gone through half of the phase 3, so I think we could have done that too. We could have gotten a victory. Well, still, we got a pretty decent score. This is our third best run. total with any ship, and definitely the best one with the Crystal Cruiser. But yeah, since it is very late, I have overrun by a few hours. I'm gonna call it here. We've done a few pretty decent runs, we got pretty decent wins, unlocked some achievements. Yeah, next week we are gonna probably try one of the new ships, maybe the Mantis Cruiser, we'll see. That will happen next Friday at the same time. If you want to know the time in your local time zone, check the schedule in the channel description. Other than that, I'm gonna be online on Wednesday with some more Factorio Crestorio 2. And yeah, I think that is about it. So, thank you guys for watching, and I shall see you next time. Bye!